Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome. Welcome. How is everybody doing today? My name is Robin Osiria, Shika Shinobi, VTuber. Sir McHeck has just bonked me. Hello, please. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Hello, please. Hi, Arsty. Got Centurion in reverse. Are you proud? I'm proud. Congratulations. Hi, Sylvie. Welcome, welcome. Shout out to Estella, who was the first person to the stream on Twitch. Hello to Herda and to Piffles and to Sir McHack. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing today? Thank you, everybody, so much for being here. I'm Robin Osiria, Shika Shinobi, VTuber. We are here today to check out all of the brand new content in Honkai Star Rail patch 1.6. This is the new patch with Ruan Mei. The second half of the patch will have Dr. Ratio, but right now we have Ruan Mei, and we do have her light cone. So today stream, we will be building up Miss Ruan Mei. We will be taking place in the 1.6 story, and I'm very, very, very excited. I'm very, very excited. Thank you all for being here. I don't know exactly what order we're gonna do those things in, but I figure we'll chat for a little bit and catch the vibe. Hi, Pocket Yeti. Welcome back. Sylvie just got by you, and you have all standard characters free to play. Let's go. Congratulations. That's awesome. Hi, Axel Valentine. Welcome, welcome. Estella's doing awesome. Let's go. Hello, please. Estella got a super cool tattoo today. I don't know if you got it today, but that's when you posted it today. It looks so good. Oh my goodness. Okay, so our friend Axel Valentine has redeemed thigh slappies. I will slap my thighs for Axel Valentine. I will obey the rules. And all members of chat, I hope you enjoy. If you're watching on Twitch, you can use channel points to make me do silly things such as slapping my thighs for the audience per your request. So, thank you so much, Axel. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sylvie says, oh, yeah, oh. Hi, Pocket Yeti. You're shocked you got yourself Blade a couple days ago off of 210 pulls. Didn't do any pulls since you got both the Dragon Girl and Seal last event. Let's go. Congratulations on Blade. I have Blade as well. I'm a Blade enjoyer myself. I have Blade and his light cone. We're having a pretty good time. What, dude, with Ruan Mei, I think one of the, like, I'm just gonna run like a super mean team. I really think one of the teams that I'm gonna run. Okay, hear me out, folks. Here's a very quick rundown of my Honkai Star Rail account. I am a Daniel main. Other DPS include Stila, Blade, Kafka a little bit. I just recently got Silverwolf and Hua. I have Fujuan and her light cone. My main team is Daniel, Hella, Daniel, Tingyun, Hella, and Fujuan. And I also have Ruan Mei, Topaz, and her light cone. Never been used in combat. Clara and her light cone. Never been used in combat. Although Blade saw some use with the light cone, to be honest. Anya hasn't been seen in combat. And we also pulled Jue Wei the other day. Jue? Ah! I pronounced it right in the video. But yeah, that's a super quick rundown. It's a super quick rundown of my Star Rail account. Thank you for the plushie, Axel Valentine. I appreciate you. Hi, Minnie. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was on a tangent there. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. What's your favorite main? Who are you talking about? You heard Hua Hua is really good. She is pretty good. She, admittedly, like, she's not as powerful for me as my Fujuan, but that's because my Fujuan has her light cone just like almost entirely max traces. You know, she's really, really well built. So I do not have Hua Hua's light cone, but I do have, but I'm real pleased with her. She's my second main sustain. Here, we'll pop over to the MOC real quick. Because I was playing, I'll tell you what, I've been so into Honkai Star Rail recently. Like, I know I'm a big fan of Reverse 1999. We've been playing and enjoying Reverse 1999. And I've actually been posting Reverse 1999 content. Thank you to everybody who enjoys my Reverse 1999 content. But recently, and I also play Nikkei and everything. Recently, my heart and my mind have really kind of been in Honkai Star Rail. And here are kind of my teams that I have been running for my main MOC team. So I've been running one team. I've been running my Pseudo Mono Quantum, Thela, Tingyun, Silverwolf, and Fujuan. Fun fact, Ruan actually has this as the #1 best team in the game. I don't know about that. And then my other team, I've been running Daniel, Blade, Pella, and Daniel, Pella, Blade, and Hua Hua. Now, once I have Ruan Mei built, I think I'm gonna put Ruan Mei in that team, and I think this is gonna be my team. Oh, where is it? Ah, where's Fujuan? I'm trying to, or where's ma'am? I'm trying to cut a clip, please. Ruan Mei, there she is. The yellow background always throws me off. And then, you know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. My team might be Don Hung. My team might be Ambivitor Lune, Don Hung, Blade, Ruan Mei, and Hua Hua. What do you think about that? Hi, Robin 5 Robin 5 Robo Nidabo. Well, hello, Lord of Gacha Waifus. Welcome, welcome. Hello, please. Great teams, by the way. Thank you, Estella. Pretty good at the moment. Let's go. What does ATP mean, Herda? I never understood. Shui Yi is a powerhouse for what I've seen. Yeah, I've seen people post content about Shui Yi, and it just looks like she looks super good. I think we might, like, I've been running my Pseudo Monoquan. You know, where is it? My #2 team. Pseudo Monoquan, which is where you put Tingyun to buff Thela. But we're really thinking about, I might run not Tingyun, and because I have E6 QQ that I'm curious about. You know, I have Shui Yi. I have E2. I have E1 Shui Yi. I have E1 Shui Yi. So I'm really kind of curious to see what we might do with her. At this point, gotcha. Thanks for the info. Player C2 defeats the enemies bad. I only have one Clara, one extra Clara. Do I have extra? Have I pulled Clara multiple times? I have so many characters. Like, I have stuff just like in my bank that, like, my roster, my bench is so deep. This is stupid. You're a QQ main, give me your Eidolons. No, you cannot have. I am a QQ main. Give me your Eidolons. No, you may not have my QQ Eidolons. I need them. All 6 of them. I need my E6 QQ and all of her Eidolons, please. Hi, Rose Butterfly. Welcome. You should focus on building one character in the best way. Yeah, but I get bored of doing that. Sylvie found a rock. Sylvie's fighting the nuke. Aeon of Destruction. Give him heck. Hi, Rose. Hello, please. Hello, please. Hello, please. Hello, please. Maybe Lune is skill hungry. Yes, he is. 5 Rob. 5 Rob. How should I pronounce your name? 5 Rob. 5 Robo Need a Mo. 5 Robo Need a Mo. 5 Robo Need a Mo. I actually need to slow down for a second. If you don't find QQ, you'll find where I live. If I don't use QQ, you'll find where I live. I live in the Shinobi Sanctuary of Shika Shinobis. I live in the Shinobi Sanctuary with Shika Shinobis. 5 Robo Need a Mo. I got you. Yeah, I had to take a second and just read it out. I love you too, Estelle. I love everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I'm having so much fun, having such a good time. So far, we've only been streaming for about 15 minutes. I just posted before on this on YouTube and TikTok. I just posted a new video. Yesterday, I posted a new full-length video on YouTube about our Ruan Mei pulls. So please feel free to check it out. If you are going to click on the link, please watch it all the way through. You know, maybe leave a comment and say, hello, please, Robin, your Ruan Mei, congrats, or whatever. It really, really helped me out. But other than that, I figure, I kind of want to build her. I want to build her first, and then we're going to see where we are. Okay? I kind of want to build her, and then we'll kind of have a better idea of what is going on. So I'm gonna hide myself real quick. Where is this? So here is our leveling resources right now. I don't know exactly how many this is, if this is enough to level my Ruan Mei up, but I sure hope it is. Well, we're gonna see what's going on. You still don't have a Ruan Mei, but you have Jessica. That's okay. It's a pretty good equation. Pretty good swap. Sylvie found Ruan Mei build. Congratulations, Sylvie. Pass along the Ruan Mei build. My our hidden blessing, right, is that we have a bunch of these. I have a bunch of these. The little twig things. I don't know why I've been sending my assignments on these for so long, but I have. Every day I've been sending my assignments on these. I don't know why, but I'm very glad that we have a lot of them. You're well, right? You have all limited characters until now. Hey, I skipped Jingliu, and I skipped Lorcha, and I skipped Silverwolf the first time around. I'm a dolphin, okay? Look, I'm a dolphin. You have the Rocket Robin emote? Yes, Chia did such a good job. I'm so pleased with it. Hope that Chia's been well. I screwed up my sleep schedule again, so I've been awake, up all night. I stayed up all night editing the Ruan Mei video, and I had a lot of fun doing it. It was like a fun sort of thing. You're a shark because you're holding it? Wait, what do you mean by holding it? Wait, what do you mean by holding it? What does holding it mean in this context? Dude, Ruan Mei, once I have her built, she is going to just transform my account. My account is going to be... Research is progressing at astronomical speed. Your avatar is holding a shark. Ah, yes. My Blowhigh plushie. The Blowhigh plushie. Yes, the little shark. Little sharky warky. Little sharky warky. The cute little guy. Hi, Ollie. Welcome. How's it going? Hi, Faust. Welcome. Hello, please. How's it going?
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Hi, how's it going for Alia? Welcome. Hello. So we're building our Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei get a Ruan me. We're gonna see. We're seeing how hard we can push it, and just kind of goofing around, having a fun day. I hope everybody is having a good day so far. What are we? I saw somewhere online, Kaiser Kingdom. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders from the Kaiser Kingdom. I am Robin Osiria, Shinobi VTuber, variety VTuber. We play a bunch of different things around here. We play Honkai Star Rail, Nikkei, Reverse 1999, Valorant, Fortnite, and so much more. Thank you so much for the raid, Kaiser Kingdom. How was your stream? It's so good to see you. Welcome, 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 Raccoon Raid. How was your stream? If y'all do not know Kaiser Kingdom, please make sure you check him out. And give him a follow. I've known Kaiser for a while, so I hope you check him out. Happy New Year, 5 Robo Need Emote. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you. Hello again to Faust. Ruan Mami is fun to use. I'm excited. Yes, folks, we just got the new Honkai Star Rail character, Ruan Mei, and we are building her up. So far, so good. We're almost got her to level 70 already, so we're in great shape. Welcome, Littler. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hi, Robin. How's it going? It's going very, very well. We are having a lot of fun. I hope you had a happy holidays and a happy New Year's, and I hope you've been well. And I welcome you in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? And welcome in again to Littler. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope your drawing went well. Hello, please. How far are you from the standard selector? How would I find this information? Hello, please. How much time do you spend to play gacha games in a day? It depends on the day. Like if I'm really just trying to like rush by, you know, and if I'm really trying to flip by and not really like you know, if I'm just trying to do dailies and kind of like get in and get out, then I can get done, you know, pretty quickly. Less than an hour in a day. But if I'm like taking my time and whatnot, you know, we could spend quite a few hours. You know, we could spend quite a few hours a day playing gacha games. In the standard banner? Oh, I know what you mean. Let's see. I am not far away from the... Honestly, I am not far away from this. Honestly, I am not far away from this character selector in the Honkai Star Rail standard banner. I'm at 267 out of 300. And once you hit 300, you get to pick any of these characters, any of these standard 5-star characters from the list. Who are you picking and why? I still don't have Bronya. I think I gotta pick Bronya. I think I gotta pick Bronya. I'll be your Bronya in a few days. You're at 295. We have 3 pulls. Should we send it down? Mine says 482 out of 300. How do you actually do it? I have no idea how you actually do it. There's no way you have 482 standard pulls, Sylvie. Don't be silly. Yeah, I'm picking Bronya. Assuming I don't pull Bronya right here. Right here, right now. I don't even react to 5-star shampoo anymore. You know, no matter what, I'd probably, even if I pulled her right now, I'd probably still pull more. I'd probably select more Bronya. You're definitely picking Gepard if I don't have it by then. You know what? That's also a good point. I don't have Gepard and I don't have Bayou or Himiko. I'd probably still pick Bronya. I pulled male Bronya with green hair. Yeah, once I have Bronya, dude, my teams are about to get dumb. With Ruan Mei and with Bronya, my teams are about to get so silly. Yo, what should I do with this? I have extra pulls. Did I have extra pulls? Oh, I did. So a person at Hoyle Lab saying they're ready for Ruan Mei with 200 standard pulls. Oh my god. So we got Himiko. Congratulations, Sylvie. I haven't had the pleasure to get Gepard. My first 5-star was Yanqing, and I thought that I just didn't like Honkai Star Rail. But it turns out I thought that I didn't like Honkai Star Rail. No, it turns out I just don't like that dude. All right, one more pull on Ruan Mei. Maybe we can E1 her. That would be crazy. It's not meant to be. But what is meant to be is we will continue to ascend her. What is this? Yo, I'm thinking about running this like weird team. Check this out. I'm kind of want to try this like weird team. Check this out. Okay, Blade, Silver Wolf, Ting Yun, and Hua Hua. Who's your first 5-star too? Wait, who? Yanqing? Yeah, he sucks. If I have a Robo, Hasbro, your future plan is save that 300 choice, wait for another character into the standard pool, and you think that you'll still get to use your pool? You think it'll work like that?
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
How is the audio? Is the game too loud, too quiet? I know the music's kind of intense. Please let me know how y'all are feeling. I appreciate everybody vibing out, listening, hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope everybody had a happy holiday, happy new year. And yo, we're back in the new year. We got lots of fun stuff going on. We do have a schedule for this week. I probably should have mentioned this. You can see it on Discord and Twitter and all that. We are streaming Reverse 1999 tomorrow. We're streaming Nikkei on Thursday. And we're starting Alan Wake 2 on Sunday. I really appreciate you. And then like with all those streams, you know, like we'll probably pop in and do some dailies and stuff. We'll pop around all the time, as we always do. But we have fun, meaningful activities planned for each day of the week. I'm very excited. Thank y'all, everybody, for the audio check-ins. Thank you, Sylvie, for sharing the live. In Genshin, character selector worked like that. That's crazy, dude. I've told myself, all right, I'm ready to make a promise to you all. Before I ever graduate as a VTuber, I make this promise to you now. I make this promise. Before I ever graduate as a VTuber, which I have no intentions of doing anytime soon, but before I do, I will play Genshin Impact on stream. I've never played Genshin Impact, but before I graduate as a VTuber, I will play it. I will play Genshin Impact on stream with you. You dare me? What if that's like... Okay, once again, I don't want to... Alright, I don't want to scare anybody. Anything. I am having so much fun. I'm having so much fun right now. Like, I'm posting so many... Like, I'm having such a good time. Okay. So, and the day may come before we graduate, you know, that we play Genshin Impact. That's very possible too. So if I ever decide to play Genshin Impact, you know, please don't be afraid or anything. But you know, what if that's how we like this team, if Tingyun was Bronya, this would be a bananas team, by the way. A Wind Silverwolf team. This team is nuts. But like I said, so we might stream it while I'm still streaming. Like, I want to stream my whole life, so please don't take this the wrong way, okay? But like, what if that's, you know, what if I retire from streaming to become a Genshin Impact player? That's the joke. So I'm sorry for scaring you, but that's the joke that I meant to arrive at. Lamau. Okay, it was worth it? Okay. Was it worth it? Your brother broke the computer? You can't play Genshin Impact? No! You love to see me seeing Genshin? Here's the, I don't want to like... It's kind of like a bit at this point, you know? Like I didn't have ranch dressing until I was well a legal adult, right? Until I was an adult Robin. At which point, you know, it kind of just became like a meme, right? You know, it's like, oh, it's like, let's just see how long we can we keep these shenanigans up for, right? How long can I go of my life without having ranch? Why not? Let's find out. It'll be fun. And that's kind of what it is like for Genshin Impact too. You know, it's like don't get on the good, don't get hooked on the good stuff. Apparently Star Rail is like this. I don't know how my experience would be if I play Genshin Impact or Honkai or I don't know how my experience would be if I played Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact Third, because my understanding is that Honkai Star Rail has the best quality of life. My understanding is that Honkai Star Rail has the best quality of life updates in any Hoyoverse game. Real, so it might be kind of difficult to go back and play the others, right? Are we done with this? Temporary early access. Why do they have to be so extra with it? Why can't they just be like, look, everybody gets the new...
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
They have to be so extra. Genshin gives me Hoyo money so they can spend it on Honkai. Yeah, we know what we're about down here. Genshin doesn't have a reserve Trailblaze powder. What? Seriously? Does it seriously not? Honkai Impact has the best story. I'm particularly excited to play. I think it is like astronomically more likely that I play Honkai Impact Third before I play Genshin Impact. I low-key today I was editing some stuff that you'll see soon, and I was wondering, I was like, I feel like at times I've like confused my whole algorithm. You know, I mean, I pretty much just do gacha games at these days, right? But like, you know, the reverse folks and then the Hoyoverse people, like, what if I like just made Hoyoverse? Like, I might just, if I ever play, that'll be a decision to make before, because like there's a universe, you know. What if I just make like a Hoyoverse channel? You know, like just like Hoyoverse. I don't know. I'm just, none of this is serious ideas. I'm just yapping. Genshin has over 800 pulls and permanent content. That's crazy. That's a lot of pulls. But like people say there's like no pulls. HSR is your favorite littler? Yeah, it's great. I started playing Honkai Star Rail because I wanted to participate. I wanted to participate in the game while it was happening. If I started playing Genshin Impact now or Honkai Impact Third now, it feels like I'm coming in years, literally, after the storyline has happened. A lot of the cases. So that's why I started playing Honkai. That's why I started playing Honkai Star Rail when I did, so that I could participate in one of these games as it occurred. Genshin story is really big. Is it that's what I hear? It's like really, really big. We have our friend What did I do? What did I come here? What was I doing? Traces. We need to do traces while we still have the... Honkai Impact 3rd is going into chapter 2. That's my understanding, right? Is like, am I going to be like required to play through all of Honkai Impact 3rd? Surely there's no way that like they really expect the audience to believe that or to do that, right? Yo, this is crazy. This is... I don't have any of these. This is where our problem is going to be. The ancestral hymns. I don't have any of these. That's going to be our big problem. With leveling Ruan Mei, I don't want to use my Tears of Dreams to replenish these. We have plenty of time to grind. Let's see what's going on over here. What's the damage over here? Over here in the light cone department. The light cone. We're gonna have to run these. God, we're gonna be running probably a lot of these. Genshin has a really good story. If you want, you can wait for the anime to come out. You're telling me that Genshin Impact has an anime? Is this what you're telling me, or that they're working on it or something? Is this what you're telling me? That's crazy. I'm tempted to like actually take Ruan Mei for a whirl. She's level 70. What's her stuff at? Break effect 136. If it needs to be over 150. Okay, so we need it a little bit better. A little bit better. 135, that's about all we have. Can I just level up one of these? Don't I have like break hands or something? Oh no, I have a break effect rope. This thing is dumb. Over 180 break, minimum 180. We will get there. I'm just kind of goofing around. There you go, 180. No problem. And she's level 70 with a level 40 light code. Haha. Nice relics. Look, I've been kind of messing with it. These ones kind of suck. But I have a handful. Like I have speed boots, okay? We're doing better than most. Okay, Back Third has so many short animes. Hold on one second. I'm going to catch up with chat, folks. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm sorry I didn't mean to get wrapped up. They're working on a Genshin Impact anime. They'll freaked out when they announced it. I'm not surprised that they're working on an anime. I'm surprised they haven't come out with it yet. You aren't required to play through any of the Honkai Impact 3rd story in order to play the latest chapter. The lore is so deep you probably should. It's quantum physics tier. Okay. And it has so many short animes. That's awesome. Pretty good. Your highest speed substat is only 8. 9 speed is the best substat speed you can get. You should level them up for HP and defense because she's squishy. Wait, what's the speed? What's the +9 speed one that I have? Is it this one? This break effect, crit rate, and crit damage? Yeah, this is a stupid. This is a crazy relic. This is nuts. Maybe a rumor for the Genshin anime? I don't know. Let's find. We're gonna find out. This is nuts. But I wanted to. I'm gonna take her on a soft. I want to take her. Come on, she can handle a Calyx. Look. Ruan Mei, she can come to her own Harmony Calyx, okay? With the level 72s, look, with her future, maybe prospective team, this is going to be sick if this works really well. If this works as well as I think it will, I'll be even more excited for my Ruan Mei team. Have a good night, littler. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Bye bye. Good knees. Have good sleep.
Fool, you can't play
Thank you everybody for
damn
hanging out. I appreciate you.
shadow.
Love ya. Let's check out the new. Let's see how our prospective new team might do. Once again, this is just a extreme test run roll. First time we were using Ruan Mei in combat with our blade and our Daniel, both of which are level 80 and equipped with their light cones.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Everybody's broken. They can't do anything. They can't play the game.
All will be swept away by
This is her first ultimate.
Savor it for me.
My thinking with this team is, I mean, Blade and Daniel are just gonna delete everything.
eternal.
I mean, look at how fast they're shattering these resistances. Like the whole team, they're not gonna be able to do anything. Everyone's broken. They can't do anything. Oops.
Cleansing dragon.
Wow.
Failed to send you. Too little. Savor it for me.
The autoplay is still so silly. Sometimes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So unfortunately, you know, my initial thoughts,
Blood cleansing dragon.
unfortunately my initial fears are kind of confirmed with Ruan Mei, and it's that whenever you're just looking at her gameplay with your eyeballs, it doesn't visually, it can be a little bit difficult sometimes to tell that anything's going on, especially if you're used to playing with this like super powerful
Savor it for me.
level 80 Eidolons, signature light code type stuff against a simple Calyx. You know, it can be a little bit difficult just to test with your eyes that something's happened, but pretty good. I'm very satisfied with my first trip. Did you pull for new Scarlet? I think that we are going to pull for new Scarlet at the end of tonight's stream. I think we're going to wrap up Honkai Star Rail stuff, and then at the very end of it, we're going to pull for new Scarlet. We already put about 80 into into new Scarlet. The dang Pilgrim banners, bro. And
All will be swept away by the wind.
they've just handed out 20 new passes for Nikkei for the anniversary. So we'll probably throw another 10 in on new Scarlet. I love to get her. 80 pulls and no Scarlet. Yep, many such cases. Red Hood took me 150. Did you get Jessica on your main reverse 1999 account? I don't think I did. I don't think I have yet. Yeah, this content is pretty easy, you know. This is level 72 Calyx. We were expected to defeat this without many, if any, problems. This was very much a,
Savor it for me.
you know, test drive in the drive-through, test drive in the driveway type beat. We're just taking a look at it real quick. Yeah, in the simulated universe, Ruan Mei is super powerful. She could just like
Eternal.
weakness break entire bosses, all sorts of elite mobs and stuff before you even start the battle. She's crazy powerful. You should try the new simulated universe. It's hard. That'll be like their own scheduled streams, I think.
Swept away by the wind.
But you know how this week, like today, we're doing the 1.6 story and building Ruan Mei. That's the thesis of the stream. And then tomorrow we're doing Reverse 1999 Utu. That's the idea of the stream. Well, that will be a future idea. of the stream in the very, very near future. Probably next week. Oh no, heard it got bogged. Rip. Rip, 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 rip.
Savor it
Rip,
for
rip, rip.
me.
What happened? So sorry, the robot. Gotcha. The robot said, rip bozo. Story's quite good. You should try it ASAP. We are going to do it very, 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 very quickly. Or not very, 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 very quickly. But we are going to do it today.
All will be swept
Pretty much,
away by the wind.
I know that there's a couple times that we're going to have to auto battle and fight stuff. And so I'm kind of splitting it into 2 shifts.
Eternal.
Before the story, and then after the story.
World-cleansing dragon.
You defeated Utu 9? Yes, we defeated Utu 9 on the Jessica account. I haven't done Utu. I haven't done the full thing on either account, so I'm going to do both of them. You see the Dr. Ratio performance test? Yeah, he seems like he's going to be a super powerful character. Based on what people are testing in the in-game trial, they're saying that Dr. Ratio could be the best character in Honkai Star Rail. They're saying that Dr. Ratio could be the best character. They're saying that Dr. Ratio could be the best character in Honkai Star Rail. Just so you posted a link. Did press space after the dot. Many such cases.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Are you talking about Foster? Are you talking about the new gold and something mode? I hear it's tough. I hear it's good. Oop, 5 robo. Got roboed. Betrayed by the bots. Your own kind. Against you today. Golden Gears. Yeah. That's what it's called. Yeah. Golden Gears. All right, let's see how she's doing. See where our girlie's at. Hard. Streamlabs is broken. I don't think it's broken. I think it's mad. Dr. Ratio. We might have to. Yeah, we might. Okay, we might have to whitelist that one. We might have to add that one in. Traces, yeah. I remember we were at Traces. But we're also at Light Cone. Dude, I'm kind of a scatterbrain. It makes sense to me, okay? I mean, maybe this isn't 100%. 70 is a good spot. Okay, 70 is a good stopping spot for support light cone. 70 is a good stopping spot for support light cone. It is. Search your heart. You know it to be true. Hi, Sirin. Welcome. How you doing today? You were high? Yes, I remember high. Of course I remember high. Welcome. How you doing today? Hello, please. We are playing some Honkai Star Rail. Are you ready to raise the traces? We are gonna raise the traces. We got lots of stuff to do, folks. Oh. Why is the robot mad? I don't know. It's be dramatic. It needs something to be mad about. You're doing good. Let's go. Welcome on in. It's good to see you again. Okay, Lycone at 70. That'll do great. She's at 70. Now we need traces. Because we once again need to see Pridwin.gg. If you are familiar with Pridwin.gg, make sure you check them out. PRDWEN.gg. All your gacha guides, information, news. What's the trace priority? Trace priority? Hello, please. Trace priority. They're like, what are you talking about? Just pick one. It's not that serious. Ultimate equals skill, talent, basic. Everything over basic. Okay. We probably do that. Everything but normal attack. That makes sense. Hi, Fusion. Welcome. Welcome. Dr. Ratio is designed not to be given for free. He's designed to power creep Seal. Is he really? Is he really supposed to? Is he really designed to take out Seela? I just built Seela in the mono quantum team. That's my thing, is I just build the teams like for like 80% power. I just build the teams to like 80% power. And that's why I can't 30-star MOC. That's why I can't 30-star MOC.
Savor it for me.
And single target, yeah. The ratio is going to be better than Seela and single target. He is Hunt, isn't he? Dang it. You can bypass Imbibitor. Well, I'm a Daniel main. That doesn't help either. I'm going to try to get power creeped in my video game.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Eternal.
He's an insane follow-up multiplier. That's what I'm hearing as well. I'm hearing that cat like Ratio and Topaz might have some synergy. Might be fun. Have you tried new MOC? Stages 11 and 12 are now available. I have gotten through like stage like 8, either 7 or 8, but I haven't gotten all the way through 10 or 12.
Existence is unity.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Here, the Doctor Ratio is free. Yeah, look, I'll be happy to. I will. All respect to Doctor Ratio. I will be happy to save my stuff that patch. Okay, you know, like now that Ruan Mei, like I don't think I'm gonna spend any more jades pulling for her. I have her in her light cone, and I didn't have to swipe. You know, I'm gonna go home with my tail between my legs and some stellar jades in my account inventory.
Savor it for me.
I think we made it out. Okay, we'll be okay. I don't think we'll be pulling any more Ruan Mei this patch. Thank you. Welcome, Error. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How's it going? Dr. Ratio's E0 has more single damage than E3 in Vividor Lune. And is that Jingliu? Damn. Imagine what we could get for 1 year anniversary. I'm very excited to see what we will get for the Star Rail anniversary. What is that? That's in May? Y'all, this month in January, we are approaching my 1 year affiliate anniversary. We will celebrate that towards the end of this month. But I was looking back at all my streams. I was looking back at my content and stuff. Honkai Star Rail is my first gacha game. And Honkai Star Rail didn't even come out until like April, May of 2023. Like, what did I stream beforehand? Like, I was seriously looking at all my streams. I was looking through like January, February, March. I was like, what did I stream before Gamma Games? Oh man, hi Aaron, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you had a happy holidays. Your mother was cheating for 3 years, like on your father? What happened? What do you mean? Yeah, Era's coming in here to drop some parrot lore.
Eternal.
Some people are mad they wasted money for him. They're mad that he's free. Nobody wasted money on Dr. Ratio because nobody has purchased him yet.
The fight is set.
Yeah, we hope everything's okay.
Hail to send you. Savor it for me.
Opinions on Sylvie lore? Sylvie lore is... Look, it'll get its own, like, you know how video games, you know how games have like glossaries and stuff? You know how there's like glossaries of stuff? You know, in the Robin Osiria story at the end of it in many, many years from now, whenever that is, you know. Over there in the bookshelf, you know, there'll be like a Sylvie lore. Hi Banana, thank you for lurking. Welcome, welcome. Give me the stoof. Does somebody buy the $99 being twice a day before the announcement? Come on, you did to some point, to some degree. That's got to be nonsense, right? The wolf was playing Honkai Impact 3rd with her counterpart in the trailer. That is so cool. That is so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. You got super mad? Look. Come on. How? It's just ridiculous to me. It's preposterous to me. I won't engage in this shenanigans. Okay, we need these. We get these from later in the quest. Requires character ascension 6. Break effect by 8%. Speed increased by 2. Break effect. Speed increased by 3. That's a good one. Break effect. That's a good one. I really want this. We're like out of these. We're gonna have to farm these. Ugh. The Bronya. Bronya. I have a friend who calls Bronya Bronyaya. Bronyaya. I still haven't managed to pull Bronyaya. Can't believe it. You got one of the golden threads in reverse? Still have got none. I got one of them on one account. I got one golden thread on one of my reverse 1999 accounts, and I pulled Voyager. I selected Voyager. Whichever thread has Voyager in it, I got Voyager, and I selected Voyager. I never had Voyager on either of my accounts, and then I had Voyager, and I'm very happy about that.
Eternal.
Everyone in Honkai Impact 3rd is a canon lesbian, except Himiko, who's bi. How come she's bi? Here's Yuki. Yuki's like, how come she's bi? Hi, Yuki. Welcome, welcome. Hey, we love our. Hey, shout out. We respect our bi girlies. What's the song? How does the song go? It's like, she's a freaky young gal, a bisexual. Voyager does appear in the history. I'll be posting a video of it. We pulled the thread on New Year's.
Savor it for me.
Yo, I need to post about that because we streamed on New Year's. We streamed for like 9 hours. It was 8 hours on New Year's, and there's like basically I have to upload videos of it separately. I can't upload. We can't put that video back up. There's the mechanics are. It doesn't work like that. We have to upload it all again, and I'm kind of cautious about what to do about that. There's one canon straight ship in Honkai Impact. They both died. Based. Banish him.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Voyager exists. Millions of fans. She has the most beautiful burst. She does. No, I need to post that video. Like, I need to post it like today. So I need to post today. We're gonna be in a posting video spree this first half of the year. We have so much footage. We have so much cool stuff that we've done, and I hope everybody's excited for this year. I'm very, very excited. I'm very, 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 very Very, very excited. Let's do one more of these. Robin, I gotta go. I'm getting sleepy. I hope you have a very, very good night, Estella. Thank you for being first to the stream today. And I hope you have a very, very good night. Congratulations again on your tattoo. I hope you have a good night. Take it easy. Good night. You got this, Sylvie. Let's go. There's one dude obsessed with bringing his love back to life. Love was... Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, let's do one more.
Swept away by the wind.
Let's see how hard we cook these, folks.
Existence
Ruan Mei blade. This, do this, and then my Hella team, or this, and then the Mono Quantum team. It's just gonna be crazy.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
This is gonna be crazy. That's going good. And over here on this website,
all will be swept away by the wind.
that's going good. Hi Riku, welcome, welcome. Let's go, please. Hello, please.
Savor it for me.
How's it hanging?
Too little.
Hello, please.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Your end approaches.
Oh my god. I don't think I can read those words out loud, but I read them in my head.
I'll crush them all.
And I kind of said it in like an inflection of like, well, yeah, you're dropping lore. I don't know anything about Honkai Impact 3rd. Herda, you silly. Do a replacement for Hua Hua here? Yes, I do. It would be my best support is Fujuan. Fujuan. I do not have Lorcha. No Lorcha for us, folks. Sadly. They looked at me and they said she can't have any Lorcha. Not permitted. It's not allowed. Okay? It's not allowed. TK Moonsford Ulil? Just a little one. Is Bayou good? Bayou's pretty good. Luocha is really good. Luocha is probably the best of the supports. Fujuan is also one of the best supports. You know, our traces aren't like terrible. You really need character ascension 6. Yeah, we really do. What is this? 10 more? Oh, we're gonna have to farm these. This is brutal. Ah, this is brutal out here. We got lots of. We're gonna have to do like the manual farming for those. You can't farm for those, and you have to. Kind of sucks. You get it to level 70 today. That's pretty good. Well, we'll probably still gonna do that. I'm just trying to decide what order I want to do stuff in. Yes, it's 10K Moons on Twitch for an uwu. Otherwise, I say it like a boring voice you wouldn't want to hear uwu in. And yes, our Baz Nataf, one of our founding members of the channel, he spent 100,000 channel points to implement the coup of Baztopia, which is why a lot of the channel points have slightly different prices than normal. But I kind of like them. I think they're almost all Like, perfect. That's y'all. Raise main traces more. I don't have any.
Yesterday.
I don't have any more hee hee ha ha's. I need these. I have to farm these. Let's see. What's what is this? Embers exchange? Yes, and get some of these. Right? Yay! Either way, I'm still gonna have to farm some of these. Brutal, 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 brutal. These. The wishes. Reroll the wishes. You know what? I would bet. I'm kind of crazy. I'd run. We have a 10 pool. What? So we have a 10 pool for. We have 5. We have 5 pools. Yo, we have 5. We have 5 standard pools, and we have 10. We have 5 rare pools. Go multi on Ruan. I think that's probably the direction that we're headed in, TBH. At the end of the stream, we're gonna do it at the end of the stream. We can't do it right now. We have to do it at the end. We have to do it a little bit later. We have to do it a little bit later. We're gonna do it a little bit later because before we do that, we want to. Are we done with these? For now, right? Yeah. We're still leveling Ruan Mei. This should take us to 6. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Sure, not bad. Sure, not bad. We have 1 immortal side that's left. Oops. What if E1 Ruan Mei? That's kind of my idea, right? That would be crazy, right? Level ulti and skill first. Yes, we shall. we shall. But we're out of immortal Cyanets. Currently, I'm not really keen to go run around in the I'm not really keen to go run around in the woods for him right this second, you know? But I'm certain that we will. Ooh, we got stuff to claim here. Hey, I got lots of stuff. Have a nice 2024. Sirit as well. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate you. And I hope everybody's doing well and having a good start to the year. Thank you for spending some of it with me so far. We are going to get ready to do the Trailblaze Continuance. I'm very, very excited to see what their story will hold. Do the story in order to get the boss. That's exactly my thinking at this point, because you know we're at the point where we need in the traces, where we need the Art of War, the Echo of War relics and stuff. So I'm ready. I'm about ready to do the story. So he's farming Utu for weekly missions. Ascetic. Let's go. I don't do y'all. All right, reverse. I don't think the main reverse people are gonna find me here. Okay, I don't think the larger reverse people are gonna find me. Do y'all like? Do y'all really like grind the Uchu like special reading every day, all 10 of those battles every day to get an extra card? Do y'all like do people really be doing that? A6 trust, the A6 is a must. Which one is this? Is that this? This one? They're both super good. I play it. My thinking is to get both of them. You don't either, Sylvie? Thank God. I don't want to do that. It's like one day I was doing Utu and somebody was like, "Do you not farm the cards every day?" I'm like, "You do? I don't want to do that." Top, left, right. So this is the A, B, C. This is A6. In battle, for every 10% of Ruan Mei's break effect that exceeds 120%, her skill additionally increases allies' damage by 6% up to a maximum of 36%. Up to a maximum of 36% of increased ally damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty beautiful. So he has 67 out of 80 stages completed. I have 9 reverse 1999 2 stages completed, and I am so far behind. Over the holidays, I got so far behind over everything. We were just catching up. This week, we were just like catching up. Oh, man. Alrighty, folks. I think I know that we just got started. I forgot to go to the bathroom right before we started. I am going to run a couple ads on Twitch, and I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom. And when I return, we are going to begin the Ruan Mei story, Crown of the Mundane and Divine, the Trailblaze Continuance. I'm very excited to see what will happen in the story. I enjoyed the last Trailblaze Continuance with Hua Hua. I enjoyed that a lot, and I'm excited to see what Ruan Mei has been up to. Excited to meet her. I really am. I'm like sitting here, I'm like genuinely excited to get into the story, and we'll continue to build her as soon as we get the new Echo of War. Thank you for watching, and I hope y'all are having a good night. Happy New Year, happy holidays. We have like a lot of pulls for the end of this stream. At the end of the Honkai Star Rail stuff today, we're gonna pull, and then at the end of this overall stream as well, the entire stream, not just the Honkai Star Rail, but the entire stream, we will pull our 20 Nikkei Scarlet Black Shadow pulls as well. So I hope to see you there for that. We got lots of stuff to look forward to. Exciting stream, exciting time. And I thank you for being here with me. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you soon. When we get back in just 1 second. Thank you so much. No, Saf, we're taking a break. We're taking a quick break, Saf. Hello, please. And welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I ran to the restroom real quick. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you so much for spending some of your new year beginning with me. Robin Osiria, Shika Shinobi, VTuber. We do have Ruan Mei. We've been building her up. We're just beginning to pop into the new Trailblaze Continuance Story Patch 1.6. I don't know anything about it. I haven't been spoiled. And I'm very excited to see what happens and learn a little bit more about Ruan Mei. One of our new main characters, you know? This looks like it could be one of our teams. Don Hung and Pimpidor Lune, Blade, Ruan Mei, and Hua Hua. So I figured that she will be strong enough to take us through this content. You know, she'll probably get us through this content. And I'm very excited. So thank you all for being here. Staff, you got the scary emote, the Nightmare Robin emote. I love that emote. That's like my favorite emote that I have. Thank you for the warm wishes back, folks. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Here's some good news. Ruan Mei is at the space station. Ruan Mei? Genius Society number 81. Ruan Mei. I called her and Scrollum here to talk about some important matters. Come back when you're free and introduce yourself to her. That way she knows who's the person that's been testing the simulated universe.
A name that's both new and familiar.
Remember to show Ruan Mei some respect. You don't usually get many chances to meet her. You got 7 Tooth Fairy incantations. Let's go. I bet you can. I bet you got this. Hey, we're really right here.
I thought member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
Hello, please. It's me.
You're back.
But the crowd here today.
Of course. This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society.
Who's the genius? Is it me?
Ruan Mei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer.
What, is she shy?
I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ruan Mei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Okay, okay. Is she a great person?
That's like asking, is Herda a great person? The answer is obvious.
Is it?
Miss Ruan Mei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
Girl, what? Also, what is going on with Herda's D's?
Uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ruan Mei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
Is it your first time playing Honkai Star Rail? No, it is not. I have played since week 1 of release. I took a little bit of break after the game first came out, but I've been playing pretty consistently every week since the Blade banner. I love this game.
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner,
Hey, do it by the way,
Hurry
Steph.
up
Good to
and
see you.
out. Huh? See if you can find her.
Hi, Small Bean Witch. Happy New Year. And Lunar New Year, Robin. I'm sorry you've been MIA. No worries at all, Small Bean Witch. It's been busy with the holidays and everybody's got stuff going on. It's good to see you. hope you've been well. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's. This is the Blade banner. Didn't he come rather late? I guess late is kind of
I'm
relative,
not
right?
Sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the Master Control Zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Thank you for the head pats. I played a release and I pulled Sela on her original banner, And then I didn't pull anybody or really play until the Blade banner came through, and then I don't know what happened. I got back into it, and then I've been playing ever consistently. The beginning of the Luofu burned me out. Whenever the game like first came out, y'all remember when Honkai Star Rail first came out? We were first going through the storyline for the first time, and Belobog is so fun and it's so cool. And you're having such a great time, and you're loving the characters, and the music is great, and you're fighting Ticolia, and the soundtrack goes, the soundtrack is so triumphant. And then you get to Xianzhou Luofu, and you're like, falling asleep over here. I didn't play from Sela's banner till Blade's banner because I got burned out by the Xianzhou Luofu. You've been ill. But what do you mean, Herda? You started playing less? You started playing less once Blade got here? You logged on Lorcha? Lorcha? You already know me. Invited Spill. We're in for some juicy news. Gonna get the tea. Don't leak this from the chat. Chat, don't leak this. Ruan Mei is coming to the space station. He's already here. You went from Sela to Luocha to Kafka banner. Did Blade or Kafka come first? I played because I have Kafka and Blade. I don't know exactly what order they were in, but I had both of them. Blade came first. I'm not sure that Blade needed a rerun. I'm gonna post a short that's gonna piss people off soon. Probably like my next short. It's like, look, it's like almost ready. You know, might as well just post it. Oh, it's just like I don't know that Blade needed a rerun. I don't know that Blade needed a rerun. I have him E1 with his cone. I don't know that. I don't know that Blade needed a rerun. Stop playing when the Ice Girly came out. I didn't pull Ice Girly. I like Amelie. I don't know. I don't even remember why I didn't pull Ice Girly. I was kind of burned out of HSR right then. I had too many DPS characters. I was mad that I had too many DPS characters.
There's someone next to the railway platform.
Daniel and Lorcha.
Could she be?
Daniel and Luocha might have reruns in 2.0. I would pull on a Luocha rerun. Is it her?
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Hello, please. Hi, ma'am. Well, if I didn't already have her, if I hadn't have already pulled her, you know, I certainly would, just by the way she touched my neck. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Right? Saf, that was crazy. Hello, please. Welcome in, Walrus Mother. How you doing today? Forgot what your team is in Honkai Star Rail? Really? Well, we got this new beautiful miss on ours. She's touching our neck out here. I felt things. Pull for Sparkle for Mono Quantum. What does Sparkle do? Is she a Harmony buffer? I do know. I hear that Sparkle is going to be great for Mono Quantum. I think that'll probably end up being my other team. I think Tingyun, as we get Silver Wolf, and as we get Ruan Mei, and as we get Bronya, you know, I think Tingyun and Pella are just gonna get retired because they've been oh gosh, they've been supporting for so long. Time to rest. With Sampo Bayou, the better Don Hung and Kafka, the better one. You don't mean like my twink? Imbibitor Lune? Hello, Jack. Welcome. How are you doing today? we're just popping into the. We're starting the Honkai Star Rail Ruan Mei story. You're good. Let's go. Glad to hear you do good. Welcome on into Jack. Welcome on into Walrus Mother and anybody else who may be lurking, listening. Thank you so much, folks, for spending some time with me. I hope you're doing well. Let's continue.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
She can touch the details of my
Such is
biological
the basis
existence.
of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so.
That's
A
awesome.
perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
Ayo, she thinks I'm kind of cute. Yeah, I'm flustered. Packages get arrived. Let's go, Jack. Congratulations. The better Don Hung. Yeah, I call him Daniel. Dan I-L. Vivitor Lune I-L. Daniel. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the wide vans and a little bit of cake on the corner of your mouth.
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
Let's go.
Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
First thing you think of, Daniel, is Life is Strange 2. I never played Life is Strange 2. I played Life is Strange 1, and we played True Colors, but I never played 2. Was 2 good? Order your first ever Bratz doll? Let's go. Congratulations, Jack. Take a bite.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
Is this a euphemism or something?
I hope you like it too.
I ate Ruan Mei's snack. Is that what they're calling it these days?
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
Life is Strange 2 is amazing. Your favorite? Let's go. I'm glad you enjoy it.
An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens.
What is she talking about?
Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Absolutely not, TBH. I don't have something about nurturing life forms and touching organisms. I don't know. Hi, Ashley. Welcome. How you doing today?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
What?
What's going on? What am I talking about?
The worms. Braid worms.
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
What?
Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What is she like? What did you do to me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As
You got
Damascus
Jessica?
apart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past.
Ruan Mei and
Can you
Ruan Mei
imagine a completely
walking together.
lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon.
You got Jessica. Congratulations,
Following its
Sylvie.
celestial trajectory, the great teal star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land.
You still don't have
My
Ruan
mother
Mei?
and I
You still got
navigated
time.
calm
So far,
glaciers,
so good.
looking
She
for signs
seems
of life
really,
on
really
that
powerful.
world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena.
I have her and her light
It's like
cone.
finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well.
You love how the MC actually talks in Star
My
Rail compared to
apologies.
Genshin?
It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will.
Me
I
too.
haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
Well, the voice performance is so
a few
good.
days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta.
When she
My
speaks,
intention
we
is for
listen.
you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill.
She's been asking about
I
me?
find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
Oh.
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
I feel just like the MC does. I feel like hypnotized. She's speaking very beautifully and in many eloquent words. I don't know what Pam is saying. I head off for a bit. You'll probably come back. Sounds good. Sap, I hope to see you later. Thanks for popping by. Say hello, please. Sylvie's got a play team. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sylvie is Jessica. Jessica is Sylvie.
Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand.
It's true. Sources can now confirm.
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society.
Okay, Lambda. Love the silly dialogue options for the MC, right? I always say the thing that is going to make March the most confused. When March is confused, it amuses me. That's an awesome team, Sylvie.
I don't know where it went
It's an awesome
wrong.
team.
They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago,
Lab
some
leak?
of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
She needs my help. Okay. Why don't you want them to know?
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
That's true. Loose lips sink ships. You can try trusting me.
I do trust you.
Okay.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Okay. Well, let's take our Ruan Mei over here. And out this way.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me?
Maybe.
I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
What is the dude talking about? Oh, I didn't even ask. What are you yapping about?
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
Ruan Mei is asking for me to recover the leaked experimental specimens from the lab leak.
I'll solve the space station's problems.
Yeah, when she talks, we listen.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Okay, let's pop into the storage zone. I know that there's a new boss. I'm very interested, like a new Echo of War. I'm very interested to see how that is gonna play into our. How are we gonna get there? How is that gonna work? We're not nearly fast enough.
There's more to
Well, she's still a little bit faster than. Does it matter who she supports? And Ruan Mei has overtone. All allies' damage increases by 24%. Okay, so we're gonna be good.
Eternal.
They all have blue overtone. Gotcha.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
And let's send a big juicy Daniel blast. They're all broken. They're not allowed to play the game. Ruan Mei doesn't have to use her skill.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Hua Hua could use her skill on Blade. Blade doesn't. We were pretty silver. We were pretty SP positive. We didn't need to do all that to them.
The consequences are mine to bear.
I didn't even know, like, I didn't even realize we're really, like, fighting up in here. Like, we're fighting these creatures. Our Ruan Mei relics are, like, nothing. Remember, we have, like, nothing. We're still at a pretty decent break, though.
Your end approaches.
Life, a true marvel.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Ooh. He's a candy.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ruan Mei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Tintu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood.
Oh,
Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
the confidence that came out of nowhere.
We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard.
Beauty.
And now we mix them together. Wait, it says on the recipe, Ruan Mei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
Ruan Mei is expressionless.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Ew. Replicated phase flame? Do we fight this thing? Do we... I feel like that might not have been the intended outcome.
I heard Madame Ruan Mei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
She likes plum blossom cakes that are freshly salted.
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring.
Oh, I forgot.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
No, so we can't talk about Ruan Mei.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crazy woman?
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
I appreciate the voice actors'
Agreed. Molten cheese tart is the best.
absolute conviction in delivering this voice acting performance. This is crazy. They really said yeet.
Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ruan Mei's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ruan Mei.
The cult again? The cult. What about Steven's followers? I'm more familiar with Steven's followers. I remember that quest. He doesn't.
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ruan Mei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
It's like, okay. The function button to make graffiti. This is R. Please display graffiti in the target area in accordance with the different requirements. Switch graffiti types. And spray button to spray graffiti in the area. Oh, that's not what I want. Paint as many lights as you can wherever Ruan Mei happens to go. Did I do it? The creation jumps onto the table.
So this is the little life form Ruan Mei made?
Like,
I am humbled
okay.
to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this.
Uh-huh.
We specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Activate the synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka, I'm a genius among geniuses.
It actually made my voice. Oh, this is so cool that they have the Trailblazers, like voice acting all this silly stuff. This is I've seen clips of this as well. That's one of the reasons I was excited to do this today.
That was way too risky.
They did that?
Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ruan Mei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ruan Mei recognize me as a masterpiece?
Looks like the Pokemon Makuhita.
Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ruan Mei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tart.
Why is it making that
There's a kind
noise?
of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ruan Mei.
Now, look.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
What is he talking about? What is going on? Why does Ruan Mei have a fan club? I mean, she's very beautiful. Like, what is going on? These creations, they're talking about molten cheese tarts, making agents of ashy paste. Ah!
Oh, get lost and get as far away from here as you can. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ruan Mei's recognition and have been working so hard.
I just like... I feel like I've slipped into a different reality or something.
Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here. All the ones who came in to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing Molten Cheese Tart to loving it. This is called conceptual annexation of taste. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ruan Mei acknowledged it?
What is happening?
It's clear that it yearns for her love.
What is occurring out here? Like, what kind of love?
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Can I talk alone with the Molten Cheese Tart, please?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it.
This is just insane.
Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
You try to communicate with Ruan Mei's creation and get it away. Still throw those little monsters in here. Are you serious? This is a one-way passage. The other end connected to the storage zone. Extremely safe. Okay. Oh, I'm happy to fight something on the way. Like, can we...
Sound ringers.
Oh, yeah. Silken Serenade. What happens when we attack with this?
Resistance is unity.
Can we start with everybody? They all start broken. Everybody starts with that effect. It's crazy what's going on out here.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Appears. Hi, Sylvie.
Cleansing dragon.
Welcome, welcome.
Life. A true marvel.
You realize Ruan Mei's creation cannot be put in at all. It opens its innocent eyes wide. You now have to explain to it that this has to be done in order to send it back to Ruan Mei's side. Pass. Do you like molten cheese tarts? Seems to believe that this is a flavor that can bring happiness. Seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. Seems eager to achieve great things. Wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Callously activate the teleporter. Ruan Mei's little life form was ruthlessly flushed down the John. You'll be safely transported to storage zone. Bye-bye. Hard to believe you won your 50-50 on Jessica. You got Sotheby and an early Jessica. That's a pretty good... Hey, that's those are two good characters to pull together. The kitties? Robin, how's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency's come up that requires your help. Okay, we'll go. There's something real quick I need to do. Hi, Jeff. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, please. How's it going? Hello. Welcome. Welcome. You beat the big bug. I'm not there yet. I haven't. We haven't got there yet. But I'm excited to get there. Good to see you, Jeff. Welcome on in. Sotheby and Bakor Bloom are great supporters of Jessica, and they both got costumes. Marketing department? Ring ring. Hey, you said it on me. You said it on me. Oh, I gotta go to Herta's office. We're goofing around. Ruan Mei talks to Ruan Mei.
You're here. Herta called Screwlam and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer.
Ring ring.
And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Why with me?
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Boop, boop. Ooh, ooh.
Hi, Ruan Mei.
Hi.
I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
I wish. So does she.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since three geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Herda in Herda?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Bow politely. I love that face so much. What is that called? It's like we all know it, but we don't.
Get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You
What?
wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a fifth genius. The reason for our gathering
A
is clear
fifth
to
genius?
everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for
There
the
is a Scarellum event in Simulated Universe. Golden Gears. Yes,
No one
I'm
can
excited to check it
refuse
out.
The secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely give a response.
In the near future, we'll
What
be
if
checking
the
it out.
responder is Polka Kakamond?
Probably next week. We'll probably do it next week.
Great. Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening?
Or if I get excited, we'll do it over the
Number
weekend.
83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's easy to forget she's a robot
It's
until you
unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond.
see some of
She's
her
been off the
body
grid
features.
for quite some time. Probability: member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers,
Two whole
the ICC
geniuses.
will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
Oh, so this is how Dr. Ratio
What
gets
about
in
you,
here.
Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruan Mei? Is she still alive?
A bit genius,
Can
two
I
whole
ask her to leave
geniuses.
if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Gosh, she's so pretty.
Of course. You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
All right, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ruan Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
No.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
The new one. Oh, it does. It looks just like her.
I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ruan Mei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
Oh, so she wants to keep it for me?
I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Hey.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
I didn't end up saying anything.
I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late.
Fun fact, the Ruan Mei Part 1 and Ruan Mei Part 2 events have special dialogue options for Ruan Mei that includes all rewards. Very good to know. I haven't checked out any of it. I haven't seen any of it yet.
There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
Okay, so Herta gave you permission to use this space?
She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what.
Yes, you did.
Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
I hope to fight this bug.
Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Wait, what? Go. Pretty buggy. Unintended.
A few decorative designs
Please.
wouldn't go
Okay.
amiss.
Thank goodness.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Okay, here we go. Pretty buggy, pun intended. This is pretty. This is a nice. Ayo? This is crazy. What the heck is going on? What a dramatic entrance. Hi Tess, thank you for grabbing your daily moon. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? Seclusion zone is so scary, right? This is kind of spooky, dude. Ow! Why you throw lots of stoof at me, Tess? Welcome in, professional simp. Gotta teach us a thing or two. Mullion amateur. I'm starting to love this place too. This is pretty sick, dude. This is spooky. Ooh, ooh. Any other goodies? Hee hee ha ha's? Any hee hee ha ha's? Go over here. Little robot.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Just a little bit.
Buzz. Madam Herta. Open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff. Inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ruan Mei. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
Buzz. What is this zone for? What is going on here?
Class 1 clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madam Ruan Mei's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help?
Map.
Basement 1. Transit hub. Buzz. Basement 2. Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. Buzz. Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor. What do you need? Buzz.
Where would I find the incubator? That's what I'm looking for.
Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%.
Oh no.
Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz.
Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
I mean, I could have told you that. This is the long, ominous bridge. Deeper and deeper into the seclusion zone we go. Goodies. Little breakable over here. Watch out for the hidden bugs. I don't wanna get the bugs. I don't wanna be infected by the insected.
For the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts.
You'll see him? Sounds good.
The growth status of the 2 samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action.
Sylvie is not a bug? Are you 100% certain?
Sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother.
What?
Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
This Ruan Mei woman is a curious creature.
What's that sound out there?
She's crazy. Aww.
This is the headache Ruan Mei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
Cat? You're hiding in the dessert? He's just a little guy. Oh. Looks deeply distressed. Cry profusely. No. Stop it. Activate the synesthesia bacon.
I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
What up, Malamo? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. You should hear the C. I've heard the male one as well. It seems pretty good. It's pretty good. I saw that Twitter video. The Kalis version of the voice lines, yeah, where they're crying. It's crazy. It's so cute. Oh, but Zoe hates how the Trailblazer said that. No, what a fantastic performance. You're a genius in your own way. No one had his rent due. He did. Oh, go Kalis. It's your work day.
Why am I a failure?
Gaze at Ruan Mei's creation, which appears to be still waiting sadly for Ruan Mei to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay.
Okay, come on.
I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Further, deeper. Down we dive. Oh, these are the hidden bugs. Oh, I'm ambushed. The bug.
Savor it for me.
Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
You like these bugs? Yeah, all the swarm stuff, they're icky. I don't like them. They're icky, icky, icky. Icky,
Life.
icky, icky, icky,
A true
icky, icky,
marvel.
icky. In bugs, I see it. Oh, I was right.
Stay put.
Blood cleansing dragon.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away.
Like when you
by
get
the
one
wind.
kill, they explode in a chain reaction, right? It's like boom, 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 boom.
Existence is unity.
Robin, watch out! Why? What happened?
Your end approaches.
Why do I need to watch out? Libby is fighting Keepoth, Aeon, and Preservation. Best of luck against Keepoth. Oh, ow! That's what I need to watch out for. The bugs.
Savor it for me.
Hands off my hua hua.
Eternal.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Hook him, Daniel. I mean, even without the crit benefits, my Daniel crits 89% of the time. You know, keep in mind, Blade, not perfect. Daniel's pretty perfect, okay? Ruan Mei, she's not perfect. Hua Hua, she's not perfect. Ruan Mei has basic relics. Be careful with the bugs alongside the road. They're tougher than they appear, right? Good job, Sylvie. We're proud of you.
Existence is unity.
We're proud of you.
Will be swept away by the wind.
I feel like Bujuan would probably really be like the
Life.
juicer here
A true marvel.
for the extra crit.
I never imagined there'd be so many.
But Hua Hua's
of them.
fun.
You're here too? Seems like this is the
Taro
other
Bobo,
end
thank
of
you
that
for liking
one-way
the live.
path.
Welcome, welcome. Robin Osiria, 2024. That's true. That is a phrase.
Days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit.
That I said in the year 2024.
I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Number 1, Xandar. Have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Hi, Phantom. Welcome. Welcome. How's it going, please? Welcome, welcome. Hello, please.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Keep going.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple.
It was very simple.
I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms.
Corporeal realms?
To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ruan Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
What, the little cat? Welcome to the Discord, Phantom. Welcome, welcome. We all know, folks, if you'd like to join the Discord, we have almost 200 members in our community Discord. If you're watching on Twitch, the link is currently in the Twitch chat or in the panels below. If you're watching on TikTok, it is in the link in my bio. If you are watching on YouTube, it is in the video's description. We'd love to meet you. Come say hello, please. Today we were just hanging around in the Discord, having a good time. I was ready way before we started the stream today. We just decided to start playing some Fortnite. We had a great time. So hopefully you'll come and join us. That's really the best way. Like, if I'm awake, I'm checking my Discord. You know, it's really the best way to communicate with me, for real. Oh, I should have healed there. I'm just gonna let Auto deal with it. Ah.
The fight is set.
You should get daily boons now. You missed out on 9. I forget about
What?
daily boons too.
A true marvel.
See, I only have 20, and I'm here every stream. Almost every stream. Yeah, I've been here every stream. Y'all think we can beat the new? Do y'all think we can beat the new boss with this team? My kind of leveled Blade, my Daniel, my kind of leveled Ruan Mei. Huahua's pretty good. I would say I take her to MOC. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting.
Accommodate the ashy paste.
Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Think you could? This sounds pretty. Her when she's smacking her chord sounds very pretty. What is 10 plus pulls at the end of the stream? So at the end of the Honkai Star Rail section of the stream today, folks, we will be doing at least a 10 pull on the Ruan Mei banner, and then a 5 pull on the standard banner. We might just end up doing a 10 pull on both banners, BH. And then we'll be moving to Nikke, Goddess of Victory, where we will be pulling at least 20 pulls on Scarlet Black Shadow. So we have some gotcha characters to pull forward today. That's what is the plan for today.
Buzz, only Madame Ruan Mei has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz.
When's the stream gonna end? We've been streaming for about 2.5 hours right now. Right now, if I had to guess, probably another hour and a half or so, maybe 2 hours. Just if I had to guess right now, you know. We might just get into it and just get into something. But I think that's about how much content we have probably left with this, and then the Nikke stuff as well.
Permissions granted.
We'll see what's going on. I'm having a good time.
Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records.
I've been looking forward to this all week.
Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
When's Bork Knife in the week? Fortnite is not currently scheduled for any streams this week. We're gonna play it just like kind of as we, you know, as we want to play it. You know, we might it might return to the schedule. I have fun with the community days. You know, viewer squads. It's really fun, and I'm glad that y'all seem to be having a good time with it too. But I'd like to, you know, we're probably not gonna play it every day.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
Ooh, I gotta take a screenshot of that. Ooh.
And that is an emanator.
Team isn't this week?
Comprehend what an emanator is.
No, we don't have any Fortnite or anything this week.
Of the Eon's power. So when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead.
Hello.
However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths?
Ruan Mei is the best HSR woman?
Of course there would be.
Pretty cool.
Tazy-Ront. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe. Obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants. Replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing...
She's gonna do what?
I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz.
Ah, well, you bonked me.
Select from the below services.
I'm good,
1.
Robin.
Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
Open
Permission
incubator entrance.
Granted. Buzz.
That sounds coming from above.
Dodo.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
I see this bug. Good luck on the bug. Thank you, Herta. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Give me strength.
Existence is unity.
I'll need it. Should I put on my Fujuan? Should I be safe and put on Fujuan?
Blood cleansing dragon.
Or should I run my Hua Hua?
Savor it for me.
Fujuan is Fujuan and her light cone. Recommend running double sustain. I probably just want Fujuan then. The problem with Fujuan is Blade. Blade and Fujuan don't go well together. Because she does like no healing.
By the wind.
Which is kind of like good for him, you know? Like he's not gonna take a whole lot. He I don't know, it might be kind of interesting. Fujuan plus healer? No. You have to do it with Hua Hua as a healer. Oh, that's pretty capable. What sustain were you running, Herta? What did you have to run?
Blood cleansing dragon.
Who are your healers? Who are your people? Show me a hand. So is your own healer? I respect that. I respect that. Links and Bayou ran Bayou in March? Yeah, there's your problem. Respectfully, no wonder you have to go double sustain.
Huh? There's someone in the distance.
Bayou's pushing it.
Who is that?
Dr. Ratio.
Here, a genius move.
He plays chess?
And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed.
Yo, is
something the matter?
I'd like to see the actual chess game.
If that's the case,
why is his face like
that?
that?
Get thinking.
Why is he?
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
Like what? Why is that his face? Who are you?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ruan Mei's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to.
He's roasting me, right? He's cooking me up good.
My goals are roughly aligned with yours.
I'm getting cooked.
Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Why do you wear an alabaster head?
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Ruan Mei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
I mean, honestly, I kind of understand, right? I'm kind of with him on that one. We get an F in the chat for Jeff DeBest, bonked by the robot today. I thought he was trying to post a link.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
Sylvie, thank you for sharing the live. Big F for Jeff. We love Jeff. This place is cool, so cool. Reminds me of something in Armored Core. No, I'm done with it already. Big boss time, let's go. Big bug time. Put our team to the test. Well, all right, look. Okay, I hit the wrong button, okay? I'm excited, though. I'm very excited to see the new boss. I'm very excited to see the new boss. Things couldn't heal enough. You swapped her to March for shield and cleanse.
Old friends meet yet again.
That'll help. Yeah, what you really need to, like, you'll see, like, Herda, I tell you this because my team, my characters, look, my Trailblazer and my Natasha were stapled to the end of my Honkai Star Rail account for months. I'm talking for literally like 8 months, for the entire game, until I pulled Fujuan. Believe me, double sustain is a reality of, I think, probably perhaps the majority of the Honkai Star Rail player base. You know, being able to single sustain is an absolute luxury. You know, we're all doing the best we can with what we got. Gosh, you're 50-50 on Fujuan banner. So did I. And I pulled anyway. No, I did it again. No way. I swiped and I kept pulling on Fujuan banner. Simple and uses Gepard. Let's go, Poggies. No, it's totally true. Unless you have like Gepard or Bayou, or I mean, you said that you were using Bayou, but Bayou's not, like, she's a sustainer for her res, not for her heal. You know, she's a sustainer for her. Bayou's a 5-star sustainer for her res, not for her heal. So until you get that, you know, Hua, Fujuan, Lorcha pack, until you start smoking that good, until you start smoking that good 5-star sustain, you know, it's tough out here. But we stand with you. Teleport to the boss? Can I do that? That's actually so funny. I'm going to step out onto this. All right, folks. Chat spoiled it for me. I understand that this is the final boss, the new big bug boss. I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen it. We are going to check it out. Hope you enjoy. I haven't seen the boss. I have not seen the boss yet. Or this cutscene or anything. What is that? Yo, it's huge.
a propagation clone? How can that be?
Oh no. Ow! Don't touch my characters.
I don't think I can do this.
Alrighty, folks, welcome. I'm Robin, variety VTuber. I play Honkai Star Rail, Nikkei, Reverse 1999, Valorant, Fortnite, and so many more games. Today, hello, please. I'm Robin Osiria, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Folks, today we have been playing the patch 1.6 story. We had just gotten to the Star Crusher Swarm King, the big bug boss, and this is my first fight against it. I have never fought this boss before. This is my absolute first reaction to it, and we are bringing in our Daniel with his light cone, Blade with his light cone, Hua Hua, no light cone for Hua Hua, but all three of those characters are level 80, and then are with moderate traces. Blade's relics suck, and we're also bringing in our brand new 5-star character, Ruan Mei, and her light cone, but they are both level 70. So I don't know exactly what level this boss is. Level 81. Okay, so this is certainly going to be interesting, but I hope you enjoy. Music is good for this boss. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
All things are as one.
Oh, Ruan Mei's relics suck too. I think one level 10 relic. This is crazy. This is our first time here. We have to put it on.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fast forward. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's the big hit on Daniel.
A blade knows no mercy.
Pretty reasonable.
Your end approaches.
Damage so far. My blade is actually E1, but oh, and Ruan Mei is dead. Okay, well that's not gonna go very well for us. Let's try that again. You should notice the bug has 2 phases, right? Brutal. You should use Fujuan. We're gonna give it one more try.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Okay, so our level 70 Ruan Mei. Our level 70 Ruan Mei had a little bit of trouble. We are restarting real quick. We're restarting real quick. And we're gonna let Hua Hua get this heal off real quick. That seems fine. I love Hua Hua. I would like to use Hua Hua if possible. It's really, it might be our underleveled Ruan Mei who's maybe giving us some problems.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
You want to pull for Ruan Mei, but you're saving for someone in 2.0? Boss's ultimate is AoE. Take Ruan Mei down instantly. No, we can't have that. That's crazy.
There's more to life.
Should I hit some of these little, just a little guy TMs? Okay, we'll get a skill point back off Blade, so we're just full Sin, Daniel, everything. Everything has a flower. Use Fire Trailblazer for the shield? Yo, I low-key be pulling Fire Trailblazer out sometime. I like to use her with the dot light cone with Kafka. Always a fun time.
Some value, I suppose.
I'm gonna die.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge.
Use for the taunt? Yeah. Oh, we need the break. Yeah, that's what we needed. Everybody get broken. Everybody. Oh, there goes Ruan Mei. Night Bandit, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Bye-bye, Ruan Mei. He's down.
Stay put.
I bet the rest of our team can just brute force through this. But do we want to live in a world where that happens? Hello, please welcome back, Phantom. How you doing?
It'll destroy the space station.
Browsing past Star Rail streamers and found your channel. Well, welcome on in, Night Bandit. Are you a Star? Presumably, you are a Star Rail enjoyer. Or have you? Are you enjoying the new patch? Thank you again for the follow. I really appreciate ya. Thank you so much. So Ruan Mei is down. A little sad, but honestly, I bet that our team, our our big built Daniel, our E1 Blade, both with their light cones. You know what? I bet we could probably get this done. Had to fall over running that brazen. Had to fall over running that brazen Blade and Dan combo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Professional Shrimpo, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in as well. How you doing today? Really appreciate you. And good morning to Ainsley. Welcome. How are you today? Welcome everybody who just joined. I'm Robin, variety VTuber. Play a lot of gacha games. I play Honkai, Star Rail. I play Nikkei. I play Reverse 1999. And today we're fighting this big bug. It's pretty sick. I like to run Daniel and Blade together because Blade requires no skill points and Daniel likes all the skill points, which is why I've been running them with Ruan Mei. But Ruan Mei is not quite built there enough for this bug, TBH. But she proved to be working very well with them in our trials together so far. So we'll check back in the future. Looking forward to Horo's new game. I'm definitely gonna try it. I applied for the early test and I didn't get in yet. Means he got Anonly in Reverse 1999 from the character selector. Let's go! Congratulations! I got Voyager the other day on mine. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Ainsley, I'm doing pretty good too. I'm loving this new patch. This is awesome. Already been here for the whole stream. Thank you so much for your support, Herda. I really appreciate you. I know, folks, Herda woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning to watch the stream. Can y'all believe that? Look, I'm just gonna prioritize life, okay? I need my boys alive so they can kill the big buck.
The strength.
Please understand. I'm not even gonna. He's a Daniel without ulting. Weird. He wants all the skill points. That's an understatement, right? Understatement of the century. Understatement of the century. He loves it. I'm even gonna let. We can take one here. No, I love Daniel. I recall. I wasn't even like, oh, I need to pull. I love Daniel. I'm gonna pull for Daniel. I'm gonna be a Daniel main. No, he just became. I just became like I pulled him one day. I decided like the day of his banner to pull him, and then there you go. I was a Daniel main. Yeah, let him. Oh, gosh, we're really gonna fail this thing. You send to someone for 1 month and they have a stream for 3 weeks. That sucks. That's brutal. We're gonna have to pull out the typical carry team, folks. We're gonna have to pull out our regular roster. Can you believe it? We gotta beat this thing. We gotta go strategic runaway. Okay. All right, Ruan Mei. You did well. But what if we don't need, okay. Let's put Tingyun. Ruan Mei, Tingyun, Fujuan. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Pella. I usually run Pella instead of I usually run my main team that I normally run is these four. Pella, Tingyun, Fujuan, and Danheng, Imbibidor Lune, and that is just who we're gonna run today against this boss. Because the big bug is indeed proving tougher than we thought it might. And need to get it down. Our Fujuan is coming along, but she's not quite there yet, okay? It has quantum resistance? No! So there's no use to pulling out the Monoquan team? Nothing. We're having some trouble. Fujuan is all I need? Yeah, I bet she's gonna be a life changer for me. Night Bandit says best team, quantum team. Yes, so I have recently, after I pulled Silverwolf on the most recent banner, I have improved my own mono quantum situation. I'm using Tingyun as well for the other side of MOC, and here in patch 1.6 I've cleared up to through floors 8 at 2 stars. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm using I am using oh gosh, I am using the quantum team. All right, I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna restart the video from here. Hello, please. I'm Robin Osiria, and welcome to Honkai Star Rail. We are currently live on Twitch. Say hello to YouTube, Twitch, folks. And today we are about to fight the big bug, the new Star Crusher Swarm King. Hello, please. I'm Robin Osiria, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Today, folks, we are here in patch 1.6. We are about to fight this Star Crusher Swarm King. In fact, we have been fighting the big bug, the Star Crusher Swarm King, a couple times. In fact, now we tried to bring our Hua in. We tried to bring our new Ruan Mei into play, but the big bug was not having it. So we have brought out our trusty team, Daniel, Fujuan, Pella, and Tingyun, and I bet with its imaginary and frost resistances, we are going to be able to get this big bug down. So thank you for being here. Please consider liking and subscribing, and let's take this thing down. Remember, Pella teams, remember, all you have to do is hit Q, and then you can feel free to autoplay anything in the game with this team. But autoplay is disabled. This is our first time in this fight, so let's get it done. Thank you everybody who's here live. I appreciate you. And thank you everybody who's watching in the future. So far, this new patch is great. We pulled Ruan Mei and her light cone. So far, she seems really powerful. I'm very impressed. She's just level 70. We haven't been able to get the materials right to level her up any further yet. So that's why we're here. She didn't quite cut it, you know, against this level 81 big bug. Tough boss. I see online a lot of people are having trouble with this thing. And I don't know, y'all. Are you having any trouble with this thing? Let's let Daniel let it rip. And start taking him down. People struggle with this? I'm not sure. I did see some discussion on the internet that this was a tough fight. I saw some people said that they auto-played it. I don't know. I think it depends a lot on your account and your experiences, right? Like my account, look at this. Hyper carry Daniel with Pella debuffer against this thing with Frost and imaginary weaknesses. You know, I think my team was always probably going to do pretty well against this team, against this boss. Steel, Silverwolf, Lynx, and Fujiwan is what you ran for. You ran Mono Quantum on it. How does Lynx and Fujiwan go together? How do they play together? Because I have
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
I have Lynx and Fujiwan as well, but it feels like too much sustain. It feels like it might be too much sustain. Thank you for the hydrate, I shall Herda. Is Ruan Mei good? She seems very, very, very good. Mine is just a little underdeveloped. We raised her from level 1 during this stream, so she's just a little underleveled, but it was fun to watch her character grow. we look forward to her future. We look forward to her career with great interest. And Mono Quantum guaranteed weakness is crazy. It's so cool. Is Lynx and Fujiwan Mono Quantum? Like, so what you run Silverwolf, Scylla, Lynx, Fujiwan. Isn't that too much sustain? That's why we're looking forward to Sparkle, you know? Quantum support character that's not just a straight sustain. Have you ever tried Mono Quantum in Honkai Star Rail? I think Lynx, it feels like Lynx is going to be too much sustain. Too much sustain. You're changing Lynx to Zui Yi once she's done. Yeah, so what would it be? It would be Lynx and Shui Yi. So what would it be? It would be Scylla, Silverwolf, Shui Yi, and Fujiwan. I have pretty close to that. That might be in our future. Should you pull Ruan Mei or Blade? Ruan Mei. I don't think that Blade needed a rerun. I don't know why that honestly I don't know why they rerun Blade. Yeah, Zui Yi looks well. I also have E6 QQ as well, so I'm kind of like I have a lot of options for my Mono Quantum team. I don't know if I need to be building Ruan Mei, but it's fun. We're having a good time. You know, Silverwolf or Lady Ooh, no, Mono Quan is a no-no. No Mono Quans. Yeah, without Silverwolf, Mono Quantum, it was like collecting the pieces of Exodia. It was like, first I had Scylla, and I had Fujiwan, then I had Lynx, and I had King K, I had E6 QQ, because I need that one last connection, and then the Silverwolf banner came in, and I had Silverwolf. There we go, Mono Quan. The problem with Mono Quantum is that they all need the Quantum Relics, and they are so annoying to farm. They are. No, I've spent literally thousands. What is it called? Trailblazer something in this game? What is it called? Trailblazer hee hee ha ha. What is it called? I've spent thousands of stamina farming Quantum Relics, and I still don't even have like a half decent set of them. It's so awful. Hi Reaper, welcome. How are you doing today? Jeff, you got Bronya. Congratulations, man. I hope we get Bronya today. That would be sick. My whole account is just coming together. Hi Reaper. Hi. You doing good today? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna resume the like video recording part. Bronya and Ruan Mei. Wait, Jeff, you have Bronya and Ruan Mei. Those are your two like main support characters. Yeah, Bronya and Ruan Mei. They can put those two with any character and like you win. I'm looking forward to selecting Bronya with my character selector from the standard set.
And yang.
You got Bronya and Ruan Mei from one tin pool? That's crazy, dude. Congratulations. You know, I couldn't tell if Daniel was ready for his yum-yums. Woo! That's a lot of damage. No, I'm excited for our new Hujuan. You know, I'm excited for our new Ruan Mei.
Quick divination.
Man, this team sure does still got it.
All things in this work, human creations.
You did good.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It'll destroy the space station.
I kind of want to put some debuff on him before I hit him with the Daniel ult.
Welcome, customers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that we just did this. Okay, he's got damage resistance. It's fine.
World cleansing dragon.
You just did a multi on standard S. People talking about Bronya. And you want to get yours? You got the worst pull. What did you get? Who did you pull? Did you pull Yunqing? Was it his time to come home? Ah, rotated. Ooh, the Yunqing dupe. Brutal. I'm so sorry to learn of this.
1,000 wonders to raid. Fight is fun. Ready for another? I see through. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm glad that I don't have. You have E2. You've had that little boy visit you 3 times. That sucks. He was my first 5-star. I thought that I just didn't like the game. No, yeah, the game stinks when your first 5-star sucks. Honestly, they should buff him. Honestly, Star Rail should buff him. It's not acceptable. They're turning people off of the game.
Sense a storm. Heaven surge.
Let's be friends.
Get off the field. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just spawned more. I'm actually like, Pella's pretty low. I'm spamming that 3, trying to, nope. No ult for her. Hujuan's down 2.
Welcome, customers.
Yo, this is turning sticky. Yo, this bug is giving me the fight of my life. This is crazy. Daniel's just got ascended. Look, it's got 42% health left. I'm gonna break it right now. I'm gonna get my ult from this. We could totally still do it. Look at that. Look how much damage we're doing. And here comes the ult.
World cleansing dragon.
And there we go. GG. Easy. Welcome, Tadrono. How you doing?
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born.
What?
The threat is over. Time to get going.
He likes to watch.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ruan Mei.
Well, our fight against the big bug. What's dude's name? The Scar escape. It ended up being pretty tough. He took down all of our team, but our Daniel Imbibitor Lune clutched up, as he often does. And I hope you enjoyed the video. If you've enjoyed this video, please consider liking and subscribing. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye now. Nobody else go anywhere. Nobody else go anywhere. We're not done. Hikers, Renega, welcome, welcome. Dr. Beito? Beitito? Dr. Beito? Are y'all, all right, be honest, were y'all? You know, you're not late at all. You're not late at all. First, we have been streaming for about 3 hours, but we're not going to end the stream. I was recording a YouTube video. How are you today? Welcome on in. We just finished up this battle. It was pretty good. Dude, it took our team. Dude, he was tough. That thing was tough as hell. You're about to leave? No. All right, I'm going to stop saying that. I'm going to film them myself later. No, nobody else go anywhere. We're still streaming. We're having a good time. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Thank you to all the new friends, new followers. Welcome in, folks. I've had an absolute blast. This story in Ruan Mei has been sick. The boss battle's cool. It's gonna be cool to level Ruan Mei. Oh, with her frost resistance.
Old friends.
Oh, with her frost. It's gonna be cool to level Ruan Mei and use her with Daniel in that boss battle with her frost resistance. Because, man, they're gonna do a lot of damage. Halls, I have a choice for T1 Yanqing or God Daniel Imbibitor Lune, of course. You never catch professional. Sorry, folks. I'm going to take 1 second and catch up with chat before we get into this cutscene. I know that we were doing stuff. We were talking. I would like to say hello, please, to everybody. How's everybody doing? Good morning to Cursed Renega, who just woke up. Cursed Renega on TikTok. The user. Hello, please. This has been a good story so far. It was a cool battle. Professional Shrimp loves Yanqing. He is your son, but you never catch Professional Shrimp playing him. He's so weak. I think that they're like, it's like disgraceful to, like, I think they're turning people off the game. I think people get that character, and then they're like, oh, I don't like the game. And these people have to exist. Have you tried the new sim yet? I have not. I have not tried the new sim yet. I have not. I was we're gonna do it probably next week. You're probably gonna do it next week. But thank you again, folks. He's the Star Rail's Diluc. Yeah. Well, isn't Diluc like kind of like a cool character too in Genshin? I've never played Genshin. Can you believe it? But I've never played Genshin. But isn't he like kind of like a cool character in the game? And then you're like, oh, I kind of want him on my team, and then he ends up not being a cool character.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator.
Her creations are cute. Okay, they are cute, but this, I mean, she's kind of crazy, right? It's true.
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, Its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that.
Poignant.
However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
It almost ate me. It wiped my team.
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions.
They are, I mean, they are cute, but this is, I mean, this is so pretty and this is so cold. Such a piece of art.
Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference?
Just want her to notice them. Yeah, give her. They need attention from their mommy.
Love is. Do you believe my actions were wrong?
Yes.
There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible?
Actually,
there's no need to tell me your answer.
I skipped some of the dialogue in that.
I'm sorry.
Does anybody know what it said?
I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations.
I was clicking it.
The anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
And it is?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself.
Yo.
If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
She's crazy.
It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
She just
Perhaps
is so
you'll
manipulative.
Someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity.
Whoa.
Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection.
Okay, like it's too far.
That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
I won't forget you.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Ryuching sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome.
Do they see each other often?
Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Robin, do you trust me now? I hope you'll come back and visit your creations.
I promise I will, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Cutscene. This has been a good story chapter. Noel Chan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Huh?
They're so cute. Cool. Well, there's the Trailblaze Continuance. Ruan Mei has become a visitor to the Express. Excellent. That was a cool story. I'm pretty glad that we did that. Right? They're so cute. What cuties? What stinking cuties? Right? Welcome in again, Noel Chen. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. And thank you to everybody who's hung out and had a blast, played some Star Rail. We're not done. We still got stuff to do. Now we have the new Echo of War. We have stuff to do for to build up our own Ruan Mei. We have pulled her, and we have pulled her light cone. We took her into the battle a little bit earlier ago. We took her against the bugs a little bit ago, and it didn't go very well for her. Full Metal Cloud, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Welcome. Oh my gosh, I love Full Metal Cloud, folks. Full Metal Cloud is a fellow streamer, and he is a Hololive enjoyer, just like me. I love Hololive. And thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. How are you doing, my dude? Welcome on in. It's so good to see ya. There's part 2 of the mission. I'm pretty whoop. Should we get into it? We took Ruan Mei into the bug boss battle a minute ago, and it didn't go too well for us. She's a little too squishy. Her relics stink. But now we have the Echo of War, and we're able to farm for some stuff. So we're definitely gonna get into that. We got lots of cool stuff ahead, folks. You tell me how to build Gwynafin. Your Gwynafin is bad. Unfortunately, I don't think we can cover that right now, but I recommend you go to this website. It's pridwin.gg, PRYDWEN.gg. That website is fantastic for all sorts of gacha games and all sorts of. They cover Reverse 1999, Honkai Star Rail, Girls Frontline, Nikkei, everything. They're a fantastic resource. If you're a gacha player, you should know pridwin.gg. She's +0. Yeah, she's +0 relics. It was all look. We're having a time. Thank you again to Full Metal Cloud. I really appreciate you. How are you doing? I hope you had a happy holidays. I hope you had a good start to your new year. And if you're here in my community, please consider checking out Full Metal Cloud. Now, he's a flesh person. He's got skin, okay? But you may wish to interact with him. Oh man. All right, folks, let's do part 2. I'm having fun. I hope you are too. Let's do part 2. Before we do part 2, should we do a tin pull? Should we do a tin pull before we do part 2? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do a tin pull before part 2. We're gonna do a tin pull multi. We are going to vote what banner to tin pull. And you will be able to vote for the next 2 minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom, but we're going to run a couple minutes of ads on Twitch. Please vote for what banner we should pull on. We'll do a 10 pull, and then we will do the next part of the story here in just a couple minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom just real quick. So please vote in the poll. Hi, it was a prediction. All right, thank you. I'll fix it. Hi, Baz. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're having a good day. Baztopia reigns strong. What banner? Limited or two ten. Okay, you may vote for the next 3 minutes. What banner we should pull on. I am going to run to the restroom real quick. We will be RB, okay? Be right back. Is the poll, does it work? It works, yes? Okay, all right, I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody. I hope you're having a good one. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Vote in the poll. What should we pull on? Hello, please. Hello, please. Hello, please. Hello, please. And welcome back, everybody. How is everybody doing? Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you for hanging out. I'm having a blast. I hope you are too. Oh, we just finished part 1 of the Ruan Mei story, Trailblaze Continuance. We are going to do a 10 pull on the limited banner. That is what y'all have agreed upon. That is what our poll results have decided. And so we shall. The tentative plan for the rest of the night, folks, is we're going to play Sorrow for quite a bit longer, TBH. We're going to play the rest of this story. We are going to build her. We got, you know, lots of grinding to do. So we'll build her and have some fun. And we will have a good time. At the end, at the very end of the... So, and then whenever we finish the next part of the story, I guess we'll do 10 pulls on the standard banner. And then we're going to switch to Nikkei, where we will be doing the Scarlet Black Shadow pulls. They gave us 20 free pulls for anniversary. And I'm like, hey, let's pull. So right now we will do 10 pulls on the limited banner. I will be pulling on the Ruan Mei banner because her E1 is so good. Let's do it. Let's pull on Ruan Mei, 10 pull. Not today, but we did get another Ting Yun Eidolon. And you know what? Honestly, that works for me, dude. That works for me. Let's see, ultimate level +2 up to a maximum level of plus of 15. You could level her ultimate up, like the trace level.
Please let me show you some
Bro,
of our
I probably
local
don't even have her traces fully invested like that though. Oh, ultimate up to 10. How many of these do I have? I have 81 of these? No, that is not worth spending all my tears for it. What did I use my tears on to build somebody the other day? I built it on like Silverwolf offline. I was just like goofing around. I have no idea what I did. I done did. Bujuan? Scary. Actually, oh, that'd be great. Why is she doesn't not have these? Okay, well that kind of honestly that's kind of a bummer for Ting Yun because I don't have her invested like that. Okay, well that kind of ended up turning into a stinker. But let us continue on to part 2 of the story. Thank you all for hanging out, vibing. I'm having a good time. Hope you are too.
As it did yesterday.
I don't know, for most of this stuff, do you think we should, if we had to replace anybody on the team, right? If we had to replace anybody on the team with Ruan Mei, who would it be? Should we replace Ting Yun? Should we replace Pella? Because she's technically a Harmony character, so that would be Ting Yun. I kind of am tempted to try that with Fujuan and Ruan Mei and Pella. This is getting weird. For this content, we'll be fine. Is Asa not here? I'll let her know. Welcome, new friend. It's like deja vu. Hi, Lady Valeria. You're gonna lurk while you clean. Hope all you cuties are having a great day or night so far. Thank you so much, Lady Valeria. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Is it Valeria or Valaria? It's Valaria, right? My apologies. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for lurking. I hope your cleaning goes well. This quest has less Ruan Mei and more Mr. L. That's fine. You like you already did the quest? I feel you. I feel you on that. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate it. Should we do something like else? Is there anything else that folks want to do at the moment in Star Rail? Should we take a second and grind her up? You know, what are our thoughts? I'm not married to just like sitting here, and I'm not married to doing the quest. If this part has less Ruan Mei and it's like Dr. L. Do you mean by Dr. L, do you mean Dr. Ratio?
This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
What's your nickname for him? L plus ratio. I should have known. I should have known. Valaria. 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 Yes, Valaria. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a good night. It's so good to see you. Do you believe I went back and I was looking at like very, very, very old streams. I was thinking of some of our familiar faces that we know, along with our new ones. Welcome, Yujiro Hanma. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? And I was trying to remember what was the first stream that you had attended with us. And it had to have been in there, because I met Fox at the New Year's Eve Miku stream that I did, and it must have been shortly after that. So it's been, you know, it's been about a year. Had a productive day. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Glad to hear you're doing good. We played this the new Star Rail stuff. Have a good time. Got the new character. We're gonna check out all her new stuff. Build her up. Having a good time so far? We passed. There we go. Cool. I love passing. What did you make my model on? My model is a live 2D VTuber model made in the program Live 2D that is used by the program VTube Studio, that I use a phone app to track my face to create me, Robin Osiria, and many other VTubers you know. It has been 12 months, Twitch reminded you. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Founder, 12-month subscriber. You are the first 1-year subscriber that I see, Lady Valeria. You are the first 1-year subscriber that I see, Lady Valeria. This is incredible. Thank you so much, folks. 1 year, 12-month subscriber. That's just incredible. It's been such an incredible year. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. 1 year. 1 year. Could you believe that? You believe that? Wow. You are. That's what it is. You are. Congratulations, and thank you so much for all your support. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. All the things that we've accomplished this year on Twitch, it's just been absolutely incredible, and I can't thank you all enough. And I thank you so much, Lady Valaria. I really appreciate you. You made a 3D model. Would you use it? I would definitely check it out. But folks who are looking forward to Robin in 3D should keep their eyes and ears tuned.
Mr. Schoolum, this was a premeditated attack.
We were assaulted.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
Oh, I like these folks.
Which is precisely why we need her.
Dr. Ratio.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
Been so fun watching you grow. I couldn't have done it without
And you are?
all of you. This has been an incredible.
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia
Incredible.
Guild, a delegate from
Here.
the IPC.
I've had it's such an
She's
honor.
only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers.
This guy's crazy. This whole patch, these people are just
We
bizarre.
cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Folks, if y'all don't know,
Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Aster will explain it all to you.
I'm gonna wait till he's on the
Probably
screen
know
again.
the gist of things already.
I'll tell you.
A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was
I
attacked
just can't
by
bring
an unknown
myself to level
perpetrator.
her. I have her
We
at
don't know
like
the
level
location of the
60.
puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Hey Sylvie, welcome back.
The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Show me the boy.
The
There he
technology
is.
department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them.
If y'all don't know about Dr. Ratio in Honkai Star Rail, if you haven't heard this name already, you will hear it soon. This is the next 5-star character in Honkai Star Rail, and he is completely free. All players who play the game, you complete a very early mission in the game. It is a main story mission. If you play the game normally, you will come across it. You will receive Dr. Ratio for free, and this dude is nuts. This dude's crazy. Oh, in his ultimate ability, he literally holds out his left hand and he holds up an L and he tilts it down on his opponents and he makes them say L plus ratio. He's Dr. Ratio. The dude is bananas. Dr. L plus ratio. He's such a meme character. Dr. Ratio is such a meme character.
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing.
He's only free in his first banner period?
These
Ooh.
geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources.
Actually, very key information, TBH. I feel like we're kind of skipping over that.
However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help
Better
but
than
wonder if
Genshin
someone
Ratio?
leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity.
Ooh.
Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
You just watched the reverse story? What did you think?
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me.
These characters sure are a lot in this patch, aren't they?
Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
I was probably running errands for Herta. I do that a lot.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you?
Yeah?
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
Mini game time?
When you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember.
I don't like mini games.
If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Puzzle time is more like it. No, that's worse.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Oh,
This is
no.
what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea?
Ecology or insight?
Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd
Hinkle.
suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the department.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
I'll see you on X.com.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
A wubbaboo? That doesn't sound right.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
So, not only do I have to find a curio, I have to find a person too.
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here.
Distrustful?
It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Adler.
Explore your memories and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognition chasms. Conducting key conversations with characters. Collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate yourself. Memory sorting. Fragmented information you recall as you explore your memories will be promptly recorded and updated, which can help you reconstruct the entire timeline.
Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
In the current memory. Is there anything else we need to do here? All right. Nope.
Adler
We're
was
probably
with
good.
Arlen. They were involved.
What?
He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
With a dog?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
Least relevant Star Rail character. What are you up to? Why are you appearing on my computer monitor right now?
We're walking the dog.
Not a good excuse.
We're having a walk.
You get your story straight first.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be
Just beat
hiding
himself.
something.
Arlen's just beat himself.
Is there something you need?
Mention that you didn't do it. Valid.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
I mean, what? Is he in... Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
Yes. Well, Peppy isn't here, you see. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is
Ooh, a
very
battle.
unstable.
Ooh, why do I have... Oh, so I have Pella. Okay. So right now we're trying Daniel, Bujuan, Pella, and Ruan Mei for this content. This should be kind of interesting.
Enjoying yourself? Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Be kind of interesting. I'm dreaming now of Silver Wolf and Jingliu,
The combat report will be
Judo,
ready soon.
Mono, Ice.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Defense down. Oh, everybody catches one.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Everybody takes more damage. Haha.
Together as one.
I really want to get the Daniel buff. I really want to buff before Daniel goes.
Eternal.
All things in this world.
Yeah. Let's see this damage. Ruan Mei.
Scales. World cleansing dragon.
Bujuan. Bolt buff.
Heaven surge. Rise.
We have the upper hand.
I mean, that dude, he's not going anywhere. He's not going to attack for a long time.
Quick divination.
There's more to life.
Lots of skill points for Daniel. GG.
Peppy! Are you okay?
Are you really the one who knows the most about curios?
That's me. What's up?
She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
Okay, bye-bye, please.
So, which curio do you want to know about?
I'm just pressing buttons.
All you got? Too abstract.
That's all her to say.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
Said it might be a Wababoo.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like that also exists in the...
Huh? What did I say?
I don't know.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Through the presence of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as blah in conversations as you explore your memories. Using cognition chasm as a chance to restore relevant memories.
Let's
Okay.
go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something.
Wants us to go this way? Okay.
My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Using cognition chasm might help you restore hazy memories. Confidence crisis.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
I haven't made any progress yet.
I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead.
At least that counts as a lead.
See?
Indeed.
My researchers are pretty outstanding.
Heard you're in a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about. Oh. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Researchers' disappearances?
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret.
Wow.
However,
Asta.
as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
What the hell? That's like a huge mess up.
Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
You need my help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department
Hey, sir,
of Insight.
welcome, welcome.
I need
Hello,
to
please.
remember who it is.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned.
How you doing
and I'll
today?
look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
Welcome on in.
So I did consult someone other than Hinkle. The only thing I...
You heard this is the Ruan Mei Havers stream? Well, my friend, you're in the right place. Because this is where the Ruan Mei Havers are currently congregating. Jeff just got her. Congratulations, Jeff. I pulled her a little bit ago. We're going through, but we're just now, today is our first chance to check out the new story. So we have then leveling her and checking her out a little bit, running her with our Don Hung, Vivitor Lune, Pujuan, and Pella team. And so far, so good. She's pretty powerful. I have her and her light cone, and we're we're tentatively looking at the idea of E1. I'm really thinking about it, because ignoring 20% of the target's defense is just insane. It's bananas. She's so powerful. I'm real pleased with her, and I hope you are too.
The other person should be from the department.
You got her light code yesterday? I have her light code as too. She's sick. I was like, okay, I need to get my break effect to like 160. Well, I need to report accurate information. I was like, oh, I need to get my break effect to 150% so that I can use my light code to full effectiveness. And then I go to my stats, right? And it's like 194. It's like oh, casually like 194%. It's like, oh, no problem. Like the light cone is just like, oh, it's no problem. Don't worry about that. It's awesome. We're having a great time. She's just, her traces are currently a little, we're still struggling out here. We don't have any of these. Oh, because we just got the Echo Ward. Yo, all right, we need to do that. Like,
the other person should be from the Department of Insight. We need
to stay. We need to do that post haste.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Welcome on in again, Acer, and thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a very, very good day.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich?
You sad when your dog leaves, Sylvie? Me too. Yo, could I tell you something?
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
Last night, my college football team lost in the college football playoffs. My Texas Longhorns. I was a fan. I am a fan. Have been for many, many, many years. Came down to literally the final play. And whenever it was such a good, I'm so proud of our Texas Longhorns in the college football playoffs. Great game. But when it was over, my dog is 17 years old. She's a 17-year-old pupper. I literally laid in the floor with her, and I literally cried. Like it was like a sad cry for like 2 minutes, like a hard cry for like 2 minutes, and then we both got up and it was totally fine.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good.
It felt so good.
Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
We've been through a lot. Well, what if I got my puppy when I got my puppy in 2007. No, I got my puppy in 2005, which is the last time that the Texas Longhorns went to the playoffs. They won the national championship that year. But so that was the last time I got my puppy, and then it's freaking 2024 and she's still here. And we got there, but we lost. We just had a good cry. We've been through a lot together, and last night we went through that too. It was worthy of a good cry. Robin, cats or dogs? I'm sorry, I gotta go. Really?
Sure. Can I help you with something?
I think really deep in my bones, I'm probably a cat person, but I love my dog very, very, very much. I've never had a cat though. I could never do anything to make my puppers feel like I was like replacing her or anything. I love her so much. You'll be like, oh, I'm getting old, Oh, here's Robin's new you know, I don't want to do. It's making me tear up just think of it. But maybe we'll. I think it'll probably be after 17 years with my puppy. I think it'll probably be a while before I get another animal. You never know. See what's going on.
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side.
You love your cats? I'm glad. I want to.
Small scale. Best left under the table.
It'd probably be a
But
cat.
If you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
Just my memory. Oh my gosh, what is... Chat, does anybody have the answer to this?
Hey, what brings... It's all to... Here's the account. Oh, small scale.
Honestly, this is like
Did my memory
a little
Now I
too
remember.
abstract
The
for
other
me.
person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
So far, I definitely enjoyed the first half of the story a little bit more, for sure. This is cool, but I prefer the first half.
Hey, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
Dr. Ratio is cool. It's cool to see more of him.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay. No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Boring part for now. L.
Sure.
Damn.
Can I help you with something? See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print?
Do we do this?
I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can... Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sorry if I can interrupt.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
No, I have a good idea.
I told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Lore Bomb and 10, is there good is there good
The
lore information in
disappearances
10 minutes?
Asta mentioned are likely the Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Admitted, I am streaming. You know, I am trying to facilitate conversation, speak with people, you know.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
Like, what are they talking about?
Huh, she's not wrong.
Huh?
Huh. That's... Huh. Let's call it a day.
I figured you'd come to me. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate.
Do not skip it. Researchers' disappearances?
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred.
Debate minigame? I hate minigames.
That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimonies seemed to agree with this.
You love those?
The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
I like debate things when it's the whole game. You know, like Ace Attorney.
That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
I just don't like any mini-games. Jessica's story thing in reverse is so long for no reason.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
You need to replay it to unlock the ending?
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember.
That sounds like something, a question somebody would ask if
only there were some hints, then maybe
they weren't familiar with the Jessica event. The school one. I don't know.
Let me describe it again and send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit.
Back to the reality. Back to the reality. Dr. Ratio.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Oh, that would be Herta. Shout out Herta.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
We love Herta.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning
Mr. Ratio, he's gonna kill him.
Preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief.
No, they asked us a question if it was Herta, Asta, or Scruellum, and I said Herta.
Also the most efficient method.
For you, I just said Herta.
From my experience, seeking
Put those
answers
dogs
with a
away.
negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
This is like crazy. Like, what is happening?
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Yeah.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, You met with Herta because... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
Dude is... Can you imagine walking in here looking like this? It'd be like, he's just roasting us in our own space station practically.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
This is nuts.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Got something.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one...
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story...
The ones with
you
the...
met with Herta because she's...
I remember
orange?
Now.
That's enough... Based on your story, you met with Herta...
I remember now.
That's enough... Based on your story, you met with...
I remember now.
That's enough... Based on your story...
If you knew Herta...
Don't Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have... Herta's collection.
I remember
An
now.
endless trove of
Sure, but you...
Say what you want.
Correct
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one
The curio isn't the point.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius.
There you go.
Information. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
If this dude...
However, So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is it...
Asta isn't trying to hide anything.
What could be more...
I agreed for... It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
Or
is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out
I
of
bet this is
style?
it. I'll tell you, if Dr. Ratio was not free, I would not pull on him.
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion.
I wouldn't pull on him. It's true.
Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Sorry to say, I look forward to making Dr. Ratio content. I look forward to playing with him.
That explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation.
It sure seems like he's going to be really, really powerful.
The Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position.
So I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. Like, I probably would have skipped this dude. I probably would have skipped Dr. Ratio.
They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researcher's disappearances, you say? Yeah.
Yes, I ran in...
Adler?
A level 2 research.
Well, did he...
Adler seemed...
Researcher's disappearances, you say? Clearly, though.
No connection?
Clearly, though. Cut the act.
Doubt me all you like.
Clearly,
you
though.
and I are no different.
Oh? Cut the act.
Correction. There.
Researcher's disappearances, you say?
What
Clearly, though. It bears no...
No connection? I disagree.
Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's...
You mean
puppet
combustion?
thief.
No. If I recall
got it.
correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
Boom.
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
No problem. Boom, boom.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances.
There's no evidence, just make some. There should be evidence.
The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Yeah, well, there should be evidence.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
A little boring for the next stuff. Yeah, you know, it's not this. I definitely preferred the first half.
Were caused by the same person.
Y'all should have told me.
Suspicion put on you would decrease.
No, it's okay. I'm having fun.
This fire suppression record does exist in the system.
I'm having fun hanging out with y'all. Thank you to everybody who's hung out with us and had a lot of fun and enjoyed the games. We still got lots of fun stuff to do. You know, have a good time. Text messages. She's here. She's here. Big shot.
Flash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast.
Who?
News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses.
Yo, what?
Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction.
Bro, just like posting it on the news?
Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
On the news? Yo, he's crazy. He posts this on the news? They said that so casually. They were just like, yeah, like that's normal. They were just like, oh yeah. Don't worry about it. Like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. No, I'm not bored. We're gonna continue. We're gonna finish it. I'm having fun.
This is
a declaration of war and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on
that's
you.
huge. This is like a huge piece of information.
Impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
Like, we're going to be in a huge
Inferno
battle.
Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
So, like, we're going to get into a huge battle with this thing.
Of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that.
On the Stellon Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall.
What happened to Blade and Kafka? Speaking of the Stellar Hunters, what happened to Blade and Kafka since we last saw them in the Jianzhou Lafu?
Has grown by the day ever since.
We haven't seen them in a while, have we? What's what have they been up to?
Coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here.
Finally doing memories of Skull?
Combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate.
Hi, Chloe. Welcome.
And this
Welcome.
station's fate?
How you doing today?
Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Let's go. Me? Just me?
You have a superior strategy. Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
Chloe's playing Genshin right now, about to play Honkai Star Rail in like 5 minutes. Who's your main in Honkai Star Rail?
I can. Please investigate the issue quickly.
Happy holidays, happy new year. Welcome in, Chloe. Whoa, a trotter. Yo, alright, let's see how much Ruan Mei, Pella. Let's see how hard we can annihilate the trotter.
Enemy data secured.
Pella ult.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fujuan, because why not?
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Ruan Mei. And her ult.
In life's garden.
Skip forward here. Well,
all will be swept away by the wind.
Imbibitor Lune, yeah, I'm an Imbibitor Lune main. Wait, Chloe, you're an Imbibitor Lune main too? I love Imbibitor Lune, dude. I fell for the hype when his banner started. People started posting, this character's broken, and I agree. He's incredible. I love him. Let's see how hard he's gonna do. Let's see how much damage my max trace Imbibitor Lune is gonna do to this trotter with Ruan Mei's debuff, Pella's debuff, and Fujuan's crit buff. Wow, that was so much damage I couldn't even read it in real time. Yeah, how much was that?
Sent a storm.
150k? Dang. That's crazy. Hi Ria, welcome. How you doing today? Big damage, lots of damage. He loves it. Is there another fight or something? I low-key just want to save my ult. He does a lot of damage, dude. I'm glad I saved my ult. Hi Ria, welcome. How's it going, please? Hello, please. You doing great? Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good too. We're hanging out. We've been playing some Honkai Star Rail today. Having a good day. Got Ruan Mei. We've been having a good time. You should TP? Yeah, that just.
As it did yesterday.
Hey, Give me a little credit. I just arrived at that conclusion independently.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
Sylvie,
A list
what
of the missing
emote is that?
researchers and their details.
Sure,
I
but the
lied.
security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
The
Okay.
emote is describe it to me, please.
Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
We gotta have the gossip. The goss.
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Bill did see with Dr. Ratio. Who the hell is Pamela? One pic of Hibiko? This is Pamela? No way. Can I put it on my tab? This is crazy. Waiting patiently for Dr. Ratio's release. You're all pre-farmed up for him? That's awesome. Yo, were you excited? Rhea, I have a question. Were you excited for Dr. Ratio before you found out he was free? We were talking about that a little bit earlier. What's yours? What are your thoughts on that? You got 130 summons for his light cone right now? Okay, you must have been prepared. Have a good rest of your night, Jeff. Thank you for hanging out. Take it easy. Bye-bye now. Welcome back, Herda. Welcome back. Welcome back. You sure are enlightened. I'll get in touch if I have any news. Okay.
What else do you need me to do?
You're back. Bye.
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
Okay, we're talking to Rhea here on TikTok. They say that you have. They say you had 200. You had 200 summons for Dr. Ratio saved up before they announced that Dr. Ratio would be free. Now you have 130 summons still saved for his light cone. You use some of them for Argenti. Reasonable and fair. Why are you so excited about Dr. Ratio? Could you please tell us? Dr. Ratio has appeal. Dr. Ratio's light cone is really good.
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace.
You're gonna get his light cone?
The last time I saw him was in the master control
Can you
zone.
get the light cone?
He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Waiting for it to him to turn around. I need a good shot of him.
Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. If his disappearance is
You can't get
also
Arlen
related
in
to
the shot.
case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
I see it, Rhea. I'm gonna respond in just 1 second. Can I put this in YouTube in a video?
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms.
You missed
Duke
Imbibitor
Inferno
Lune.
is
You need an
also an
imaginary
energy
DPS.
life form.
So, yeah, grab
Coincidence?
Dr. Ratio and Juice's light cone. Yeah, if you skipped Don Hung and Bibidor Lune in Honkai Star Rail,
We need to investigate.
if you skipped Don Hung and Bibidor Lune in Honkai Star Rail, then you really may wish to pull on Dr. Ratio's Light Cone, because you will need that superpower. You will need that superhero imaginary DPS. Dr. Ratio, based on the current in-game tests, Dr. Ratio is looking to be one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful, DPS characters in Honkai Star Rail. You should definitely consider making a plan to pull for Dr. Ratio's Light Cone. If the space station is in trouble. Your selfie, Sylvie, you are so funny. I just don't know anything about you, and you're just so funny. It was Light Cone preformed as well. Congratulations to the Ratio gang, dude. This, like, y'all are... I respect. I am excited for him to come out. When does Dr. Ratio come out? 14 days? 2 weeks, Dr. Ratio? We'll be here. We'll be here. We'll be streaming. Whenever...
Jerk.
The exact time that the Dr. Ratio banner is available on my account, which is North America Global, then we will be streaming it. Then we will be there. You should make plans to be there. Dr. Ratio pull party. Dr. Ratio release party. Be there. Thank you for the follow. You should be there too. I love you, Ruby. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. Ria, thank you for the follow.
Fine. Disappear. I don't ever want to see your face again.
You lost some Bibidor Lune to Bayou. That stinks. You lost Silverwolf to Bayou. That stinks. I have no Bayou, but now I don't need her anymore. You know, now if I got her, she would really suck. But back when I was first started playing the game, I played like at the very beginning, back when I was playing Natasha and Fire Trailblazer, man, I love to get a pull of Bayou, but now I probably wouldn't use her. So that would suck real bad. Welcome in again, folks. I hope you're having a good start to the year. Welcome on in. We're having a lot of fun today. Thank you. So Ria, it's Ria from TikTok. Hello, so Ria. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are mostly a Twitch stream.
Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities.
We stream on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. We are mostly a Twitch stream.
He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
Bayou healing sucks. RG healing. Yeah, people, we were talking about it earlier, is Bayou's a 5-star sustain, right? For her resurrection, not for her healing capabilities. Nobody ever wrote home about Bayou's healing capabilities. That's not why she's got the gold trim around her name.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Now I don't need her. Man, back when I got back into the game and I pulled Blade, man, I would love Bayou. Resurrect him. You can get real freaky with it. But now I don't think that I would need. It would really suck to pull Bayou in Honkai Star Rail these days. took a break. You don't have Daniel because you took a long break from the game. You're glad Dr. Ratio is free. Yeah, Dr. Ratio is gonna be awesome. Dr. Ratio is looking to be he's looking to be as powerful as Daniel, if not more powerful. But he's certainly, as a single target DPS, you know, hunt character, he's certainly here to power creep characters like Sela. He's here. He's gonna be very, very powerful. You need to make a Dr. Ratio plan.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him.
My plan is that I have Daniel and his light cone with maxed traces. I don't need to invest in, I don't need to make a particular, I'm very happy to have him. That'll be cool.
I don't know exactly what he's searching
Thank you,
for,
Honkai Star Rail.
but I hope it can help you.
Does it apply to me specifically? TBH. Welcome in again, Ria. Very nice to meet you. Hope everybody's having a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is in the world for you. Thanks for spending some of it with us, me and us here at the Shinobi Sanctuary. Posting comments against the management on the dark web. Yucks. That was what did I say? That was a combination between yikes and yuck. What did I say? What the heck did I say? Oh my god. Amari, thank you for liking the live. Welcome on in. It would be better if they gave us a free support. Is there more meta proof? That's why I low-key don't think that Luocha is gonna get a rerun. He doesn't have like fans like in the story, you know, who are just like, God, I love my Luocha. You know, he doesn't have that like, this is kind of a weird comparison, right? But he doesn't have that like venti factor, you know, where people just like love his design. They're just fans of the character. They like him in this story completely regardless of gameplay, right? Luocha is in Honkai Star Rail. Luocha is popular in Honkai Star Rail because he's very, very powerful and he solo sustains and he kind of breaks the game. I'm not 100% sure that they're going to rerun Luocha in Honkai Star Rail. Misha from Pinacali will be part of the Express crew in the story. I'm not familiar with Misha. I haven't seen anything on her actually.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Countenance. It's frightening.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece?
Hey Saria, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You share your dreams about Dr. Ratio. Are you an adult? Are you over the age of 18 years old? I don't know. Can you keep it? Can you be reasonable? Oh, leaks. Oh my gosh, you said dreams? In quotations to talk about Honkai Star Rail character leaks? Oh my goodness, how awkward. Oh my goodness, how awkward.
I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information.
You thought the same thing? Don't feel bad? Thank you. I appreciate you. What's up, Shinobi West? Happy belated New Year's and Christmas to you as well, my friend. Welcome on in. How you doing, my fellow
time to
Shinobi?
Go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Hey, Ben. What's this? This game is Honkai Star Rail. This is the latest game by the developers of Genshin Impact. But it's a little bit different. We're playing the latest story content. We're checking out some of the new characters and stuff. Continuance will be rerun at the traditional holiday in CN. Entirely possible. This will be better than Scentless Zone. They're just going to be such different games. Like, this is not a very active gameplay style. It is a turn-based RPG, and a lot of people who play this game do play it on autoplay, and that's just not how ZZZ is going to play at all. Hi Toge Shige. Any luck on Ruan Mei? Absolutely, my friend. We have her. And we have her light cone. And we are making our way through the story tonight. We have been hanging out, vibing, talking some Star Rail, building her up. Seeing all the new sites. Having a good time. Welcome on in. Switch to walking, but what did I do? How did I do that? Why would anybody ever do that? Okay. Seclusion zone. We're going back to the seclusion zone. Was there anything else that I wanted to do? Real quick, folks. So here's the plan for the rest of the tentative evening. Okay. We're gonna keep playing some Star Rail. Here at the end, we have a 10 pull on the standard banner. You know, we're getting quite close, but no cigar on the guarantee. But we will be doing that towards the end here. We're gonna finish all this. We're probably gonna grind a little bit on Ruan Mei's stuff. Do well, having a good time. Let's go. Who are you trying to unlock? Nobody in particular at this time. We are looking forward, of course. So I guess if we're trying to unlock anybody in Honkai Star Rail still, it would be Bronya right here. She is probably still the best support character in the game. The new character, Ruan Mei, might be contending with Bronya for that position. I don't know. What do you think? But I don't have her yet. We're about to hit the 300 pity. And when we do hit the 300 pity, I will be selecting Bronya for my character pity. What character will you be selecting with your Honkai Star Rail character pity? We'll do that here in a little bit. Every path has a standard character. Very interesting. I mean, both built. You say Ruan Mei enables more. You're on Team Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei and Bronya are top supports in different areas and niches. I'm particularly interested to see Blade and Ruan Mei and Bronya and like who's the most like buffing support. I mean, really, you really could play one without it in just like one cycle. What if you played, folks? What if you played like Tingyun and like Blade, Ruan Mei, and Bronya, and you just annihilated everything on the first turn? Like, is there a way for that to happen? Like, surely you could just one-shot everything in one turn like that. You didn't even need a support character. That would be so that would be so bananas. Somebody's got to have tried that. You need a sustain? No, what if you just wield nuclear damage? Not sure if you should select Clara or Welt. You need a destruction character, but you like Welt a lot more than her. Do you have Bronya? Bronya has 100% forward action. Very good. Between Clara or Weld, I would pick Clara.
I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the
Ruan
video
Mei,
from
Blade,
spreading.
Locha,
The
Jingliu
incident
is the
hasn't
team you
grown
rock.
any bigger.
Ooh,
Now, how
that's
are things with
powerful.
you?
Dude, Ruan Mei. Earlier, I was running Ruan Mei, Daniel, Blade, and Fujuan. And it was going pretty good. We tried it with Hua Hua a little bit as well, and that was okay. But Fujuan worked really pretty well for us.
Less than promising.
Or
to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble.
Ruan Mei, she's not there yet. You know, she's level 70. Her light cone's level 70. Her relics are 0. She's not there yet. She's a little squishy.
Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation.
You saw a team comp Welt plus Ruan Mei. No sustain, infinite delay. That's crazy. How does that work? How does that work?
First.
Oh my god, I hate these. I'm sorry. To those who
you think that
indeed
those who enjoy these, I'm sorry.
At the next angle.
Distasteful.
I do not mean to offend you.
At their back, however, Lady Asta must.
When I play these video games, I enjoy very specific things about some of them. And then they give me these mini games
of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
Human combustion? Burning?
During prior the flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain look. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can fade.
It's the phase flame. However, she lived for a mere. The phase flame shifted into
this booklet to the kindling.
Listen, I play these games for very specific gameplay reasons, and then they go around and then they're like, "Look, we're gonna play a completely different type of game here for a little bit," and I'm like, "But I don't want to."
Truth Adler discovered.
Booklet Adler was reading. There's one at the Critter Pickup event as well.
Schilling said Adler kept
I don't like
muttering about a phrase before he disappeared.
Korea, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Korea? Am I pronouncing her correctly? And welcome on in again to you. And to everybody tonight, we've had a very, very fun night. Thank you to everybody. Good Bronya, Par, Himiko, Yan, Jing. Does the point in choosing Bayou? You're between Welt and Clara? Who's the rest of your... Oh, that's your whole team? Bronya, Gapar, Himiko. Don't know Topaz, sadly? Then I would pick Welt.
I believe this word was actually phase.
Find some. Hey, do you have Yukong?
29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis.
Hey, do you have Yukong? You have Silverwolf? You know, might not even need Silverwolf.
As a scion of the phase
we could get some
Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities.
Mono imaginary
may be a bit too ambitious for him.
You own Silverwolf?
Teleportation.
Hey, we're getting free Dark Ratio. That's an idea.
That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion.
I'm feeling with something.
The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
Wow.
We don't know where the victims went, But Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester.
Go to YouTube and search Welt plus Ruan Mei.
Once
You'll
the
have
seed of
fun team
unrest
comps
is
to play.
sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack.
Yo, that's crazy.
It will push the crisis from the dark into the light,
I didn't think about that.
catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities?
Ratio sounds like
I
an
need
actor in a
say
play.
no more.
Absolutely.
It was all a
I
premeditated
definitely
trap
think
to
there's
stir up
something
chaos on the space
theatrical
station.
about his design.
We're running out of time.
Theatrical and inspired and really quite cool, you know? Oh.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me,
Like a
I
Greek
wouldn't give you the
philosopher.
chance.
Greek, his design in the sculpture theme is closer to home than most.
Could it be?
Do you enjoy it? Whoa. This is well animated too. That was crazy for like 3 seconds.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
What do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
Well, we all saw it.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With
Why
some
does
changes
Duke
to its
Inferno
parameters,
kinda-
I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
That's me, Miss Trailblazer. Escape Infernal Fire. Recommended team level 80. He must include Dr. Ratio. Hear me out though. Okay, we're gonna get just a little bit silly. Look, if I have this combination of characters, it would be a crime not to use this combination of characters with this team. You know I gotta try these characters out.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
Golem is really chill, not like others ingenious like Herta or Ruan Mei. Yep. Guess Silverwolf takes a role usually Stacio You should use Ratio as a main just to test him out. Go ahead, Daniel. Is it vulnerable for Ratio? I don't have a. This is kind of a weird comp. I want to use Ruan Mei.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported.
Topaz still benched when the game is forcing a follow-up character. I know. It's so horrible, right? Ruan Mei's gone from pulled. Topaz. Poor Topaz. Topaz got the light cone. Oh my gosh. Poor Topaz. Topaz got pulled and her light cone pulled. And she got sent to the bench. Ruan Mei got pulled and her light cone pulled. And here she is on the team for the Prime story content. That's crazy.
See,
Daniel will steal the damage. Ratio's not gonna follow up as much. Did I even bring Daniel? No, I'm bringing. Ugh. Should I bring? Do we bring Silverwolf? Can I? I kind of want to play Silverwolf. I kind of want to play Silverwolf. You know what? I play Daniel every day. I can put down Daniel.
I will head to her
It seems like
Ratio.
It seems like the people demand the Ratio gameplay, and I'm interested in the Ratio gameplay as well. You know what? We get him for free. Let's test out Dirk. You know what? You know what? We get him for free. Let's talk. You know what? We get him for free. Let's test out Dr. Ratio and Honkai Star Rail right now. Boom. Silverwolf. Listen, how bad would it be? Ruan Mei needs some of her relics. What is her? Oh, this is just quick setup. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. And let's do Fujuan just to be like super try hard.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life.
Silverwolf and Topaz are his best synergy. What is his best support? Best sustain? I mean, I already picked the team, but Fujuan's our best support character. I don't have Topaz. My Topaz is level 1
with flames.
and
Be
benched.
careful. Get ready to die.
Her light code benched. I'm gonna level her eventually.
See, it's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Lucha Fujuan Hua Hua. The Razor? Razor? Is that what people say in the gacha community? Like, is that like an acceptable term? You know, like, today I'm raising Ruan Mei. Like, I've been saying building Ruan Mei. Like, should I be saying raising Ruan Mei? Like, really? Like, am I tagging the videos wrong?
Fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Let's start with Fujuan and Ruan Mei. Ult activated. Ooh. And we'll impair. Oh, I missed. Okay. See, he says something about being in the theater. Theater of the mediocre. What is this all about? Makes like a taunt? The overworld? Weird.
Your answers?
All right, what does bro do?
No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
Creations.
60%, 100%, 100%. What is all this about?
Can I have fun this time?
Use this skill every chance you can get. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I'm glad it was pretty. That was a pretty straightforward fight. Blow, please. Are the chance for his follow-up attack to launch. Yo, okay. Yo, okay. Okay, I see. Well, please. With each debuff, when using the skill, there's a 40% chance to launch a follow-up. With each debuff, the chance increases by 20%. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. He seems like a really interesting character. I'm really impressed by everything we're doing so far. Can I Silver Wolf something before we?
Needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I just can't even believe, like, this is my account. I have Silver Wolf.
Huh. More enemies.
How cool. Let's get you.
It came together.
Yeah, you look like you're ready to
And awaken.
do damage. Oh, Ruan Mei can't do her skill in the first round. That's brutal. Oof, we messed that one up. We're learning, we're learning, we're learning.
Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
That's awesome. Thank you all everybody for the cool information. We're about to use his ult for the first time. But Ruan Mei, she's so slow compared to the rest of these characters. There's it's not worth waiting.
SAS per knowledge.
He really is. He's just one character the whole time, all the way down.
You took the bait.
He applies his own debuff with his skill too. Okay, very cool. I'm gonna apply something on this guy. We are not aligned over here.
Together as one. Eternal.
Ruan Mei is still having a disconnect of sorts. There's something incorrect going on over here. I'm gonna save her ult for a future fight. This fight's gone terribly weird. Isn't E the ultimate? No, no. E is the skill. E is the skill. Now we've overused our skills. Thank you for the applause. Hi, Tess. We have a 100% chance for the follow-up to hit, but we don't need it. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go up this way. Oop. Isn't that the ultimate that applies the debuff? I have no idea.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
I didn't even look at his abilities. I'm literally just pressing buttons. Look, Saria just says hit his skill, and I'm like, okay, yeah. I got it. Got you. He just, look, he hits one target really hard. That's what he does. It's pretty simple. Robin, what do you think about the new Honkai Star Rail Dark Ratio? He hits one target really hard. Oh, we have no technique points. L. Korea. Am I pronouncing your username correctly? Yo, can we please get a Ruan Mei buff out here in the world? Oh my goodness. Feels like it's been 84 years.
Mediocre.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
Defense.
You took the bait.
I mean, you're almost like not even, there's these people aren't even worth. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Okay.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Everybody gets broken due to Ruan Mei. He's got 100% follow-up. All right, we might as well. Hey, what? Oh, so that's how that works? Oh, I see.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
So what, if you attack? That's great. Okay, I'm officially interested in this character. I'm officially interested in Dr. Ratio and Honkai Star Rail. Where are we? Are we going? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. This is the elevator thing. That light's red. This doesn't seem correct. No, it's not correct. Look, it's not that complicated, Robin. Proceed. There's some good Jessica Fame cards. I'm sad to report I don't have the slightest clue. Berta. My deepest apologies. What am I doing wrong? I mean, I'm not doing anything intelligent, particularly, but I haven't played any U2 at all. I play U2 tomorrow. When the holidays, all the stuff, all of the.
Seems like this chase is about to end.
The holidays screwed up my schedule so much. This week we're getting caught up. This week we are getting caught up. With activities. Can we start him broken? Let's try going in with Ruan Mei's attack for buff. And then we'll attack with Silver Wolf. Apply debuff. Let's see what happens.
Eternal. No matter.
Okay, Ratio up first. Lots of people hurt.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
You will see soon we broke it. Oh, silver or ice.
Some value, I suppose.
Ruan Mei no skill point. Very many such cases.
Can I have fun this time?
So far, this team, this character is so far so good.
Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
What? What does she mean by that? Gamer girl. That was pretty chill. We kind of just went in pretty chill at that.
This is double speed.
I'm gonna let it autoplay.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Cool. Not that serious.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet.
What is bro yapping about?
That even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
Who is that voice actor? What is all this about?
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Oh? Cutscene. Oh no!
Ah, the banal theatrics
Raptures.
of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Together as one. Human creations.
Big battle time? I don't think this is a big battle, is it? It was a fully animated cutscene. Okay, maybe it is a big battle.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It has 4 waves with 2 bosses. 3 waves with 2 bosses? Oh god. Okay, well, bless up. Shout out to Fujuan and her light cone. They will carry us. Dr. Ratio, you're doing great too. Ruan Mei. Play.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Hold that L plus ratio. Dude, we're cleaning up house.
Converge and awaken.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
His damage is pretty good even in a trial. Yeah, this is nuts. We're doing great. We're just cruising right on through this. With Ruan Mei, who's level 70 by the way. Just cruising right on through.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for a fun.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Aster's whereabouts.
Double speed. No matter.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Together as one. No matter. Human creations.
Ultimate wasted many such cases. These things happen. In autoplay nation. But the battle is over. We win. Story continues. Pretty cool. This is pretty cool. It's picking up a little bit. There was, I say, the first little bit
Good work.
quite
You
tedious.
did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic.
That part was quite cool.
While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
How'd you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Is this the end?
Yes, it is over.
Why do I feel like you didn't do much? You did.
Business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
What did he mean by this? Asta was attacked. We saved her though. The second part was sort of an introduction to Ratio, as it is acting as his own verification quest.
I've been waiting.
That makes sense, and that's like fair and fine, and I get it. I just
fallout from this incident remains.
Never
Surely
been.
You have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
I'm not just bananas about this character, Dr. Ratio.
That is exactly why I came.
I know
After
Saria
all, the
is
principal figure in this whole affair.
reformed
right
for him.
here.
Now has 120 for the light cone.
When
You know,
did you
like
stop
I
to
know
doubt me?
Saria. I know that they're
When one
so
is
excited about
immersed
him.
in academic
He's just never
research,
really
skepticism comes far more
100%
naturally
piqued my
than belief.
interest. You know.
I've had the same bad habit as you since
Ruan
the
Mei,
beginning,
I was always passively interested in her. In the first art we saw of her, I was kind of like, ooh yeah, I like her design.
Why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
You know, as
For
a
curiosity's sake, affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
you know, as a trans non-binary person, right? Seeing Daniel and Bibidor Lune Don Hung, and then seeing Ruan Mei, I was kind of like,
aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no
in the character
researchers
department,
were hurt in this attack.
Dr. Ratio
which
doesn't do
never
much for
aligned
me.
With the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
Please explain. Please
I
tell
cannot
us.
be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at
I
the
mean,
merciful
please
instinct of a medical
tell us.
doctor. But maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness.
Hi, Cookie.
That is harder to cure than any ailment.
Dude, I've done that before too.
The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up.
Already been 2 hours since you woke up. It felt like 10 minutes.
A fastidious nature.
Hope you're okay.
I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles.
He's kind of
Seeing
epic
them
though.
fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
He sure is something, isn't he?
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her.
Oh, yeah?
With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today.
Cutscene.
A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Animated cutscene. What a drama queen. What a queen. Play queen. Dr. Ratio has become a visitor to the Express. You may come across Dr. Ratio when you return to the Express. Cool. GG. Bye, Dr. Ratio. What was that? That was the Trailblaze. Continuance. Pretty cool. It was a good Trailblaze. I definitely preferred the first half. Ratio is so slay. He does slay. He does slay. I mean, he does. Oh, I wish. Don't look at all my missing missions. Oh no. I have a funny idea for a stream. Yeah, Dr. Ratio is so slay. He's a queen. Okay, what do we need to do for Ruan? Like, we cannot buy any more of these. We got stuff we need to do. Temporary early access? What do you mean? Why do I have temporary early access? Have you ever completed a companion mission? I have. I completed March 7th's companion mission because she's a girly like us. She's one of the girlies. It's true. Okay, why is this temporary early access? Didn't we complete everything? Hi Catnaps, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? you don't have it unlocked, you could farm the map, but I do have it unlocked. So why is it asking if I can't? I mean, I really... Whoa, we have a bunch of these that we don't need. Who uses these? Who uses the ancient engines? What characters use these? Hi, Catnaps. Thank you again. Welcome on in. Guess what? What cookie? What cookie? What cookie? Who uses this? Character ascension materials? Clara? Luca? Oh, I don't know if Clara or Luca are going to be using these materials. When Ruan Mei could be using these materials? Ooh. Dangerous. Scandalous. I don't know. We need her to be 80. Honestly, her relics stink. I just don't know what I want to do about Ruan Mei. What do we want to do today about Ruan Mei? Where do we start? Honestly, chat, I'm asking. Let's see, our body is HP. We have a defense, crit rate, effect hit rate. You know, our relics suck. What do we like do today? What do we do next? I need probably different relics. She's level 70. She definitely needs to be level 80. Do I have assignments coming in? What's the situation? Because I played around this time yesterday. Oh yeah? Dispatch again? Hi Dino Sav, welcome. How's it going? Welcome, hello please. Friends, do I have friends? Friend request? Hi Jeff, thank you for the friend request. Oh, I gotta see. Oh no. If you have one hate. If you have 180 break, give her HP and defense for survivability. Rawr. Welcome in, folks. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. Well, do I have that? Oh. Does it not give me? I mean, I'm above 180. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My apologies, folks. I'm above 180. To give her HP and defense for survivability. Is that seriously what we're doing out here? Should we consult? What's the point of her being level 80? Does she need to be level 80? HP defense. I mean, that's pretty good. 1 second. I'm gonna blow my nose. Give me just. My apologies. 1 second. Folks, let me know where should we start? What should we do? What should we do? We built her. We completed all the story. I want to play with the new Ruan Mei. Okay, thank you all for your patience, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is in the world for you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I am having an absolute blast. I hope you are too. Thank you for spending Thank you for spending some time with me. I appreciate you, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for grabbing your daily moon soap. Yes, if you're new here or returning, folks, you can grab your daily moon. It is a like login feature here, or it's like a check-in, a daily check-in, and you can grab it yours today. I shall. Thank you, Cookie. What should we do next? Oh, thank you for the plushie, Cookie. I appreciate you. And thank you for the hepats. Catnap says she's so pretty. You stop playing Star Rail. My apologies. Catnap says she's so pretty. You stop playing Star Rail because the gameplay bored me. The character design is so good. Yeah, they really. I mean, they just nail it every time. Ruan Mei is so beautiful. We love her. 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 Okay, folks. My apologies, but I think that we are actually probably gonna go ahead and wrap it up here today. I don't want to get into anything else new. You hear me like sneezing and stuff, so I think it's probably time to go ahead and head out for the day. I'm gonna look into a little bit more about building Ruan Mei. I'm glad that we raised her a little bit today. Hey, that rhymed. But I think that we will have a lot of fun in the I think we'll have a lot of fun in the future with her. I'll probably grind for some relics and stuff off stream. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm ready to get up and do something different. So thank you all so much. Let me go to my other stream. Give me one moment. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Let's find somebody to raid. Any thoughts about a raid? Anybody? Shall we? Is the stream over? Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna go ahead and end it up in the stream for today. I've had a really good time. Oh, let's use the classic BGM. This is a good ending BGM. We liked it. We love this BGM. Thank you so much everybody for having a good time. I really had a good time. Thank you so much for all the follows. Gosh, we felt like we had like 37,000 followers today. So thank you all so much. I really appreciate you. And thank you to Sarcastic MF Herda. Thank you so much for hanging out the whole time. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate everybody who hung out and watched the story with me. And did we? Oh, I'm so sorry. We didn't pull on the Nikkei banner. My very sincerest apologies about that. I don't have it in me really to switch games and get involved in stuff. I already hit the button to like, please don't raid me or anything. So we're gonna go ahead and head on out of here. Oh, this guy is pretty cool. This guy is his name's Maxim Gotcha. When is the next time? The next stream is tomorrow. It will start at the same time, which is 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. EST. That is 11 a.m. JST, and we will be playing Reverse 1999. We're playing Reverse 1999, and we're doing Utu tomorrow. 1.2 Utu tomorrow. And yeah, that'll be really, really cool. And I'm looking forward to it. We got a lot of cool videos. We got a lot of fun stuff in the works. I just have a full new video that we posted on YouTube today. Please feel free to check that out. If you click it, watch the whole thing. Please like it. Consider leaving a comment. Those are the kinds of things, you know, if you want to support me or any of your other favorite creators, you know, the stuff that you can do for free is really, really the most helpful stuff to do. So if you want to support your favorite, me or your other favorite creators, you know, please consider doing stuff like that. Let us okay, folks, I used to play this game called Destiny. All right, I used to go play this game called Destiny, this FPS game called Destiny. It has a really, 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 really bad reputation right now. Okay, really, really, really bad reputation right now. But now it's crazy, right? They announced that the game is like dead, right? And they're not gonna patch it for another like 7 months. And so many players right now are thinking, oh, good gosh, so we have some time to finish all the content. We're not going to be rushed through everything. And so people are actually playing this season, which has just been the craziest development. We're going to raid our friend, Dr. Tokyo. They're very cool. He's very cool. He's playing Destiny right now, so y'all check it out. Let's see how it goes, you know. Give me your opinion. We'll talk about it in the Discord. Please feel free to join the Discord. Wherever you're watching, it's on your platform. Okay, here's the raid message. Robin raid. Hello, please. And here's one for the non subscribers. Thank you all, everybody, for watching. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you to the raiders today. Thank you to all the followers. Seriously, it felt like there were so many of you. Thank you so much for your support, and I will see you all real soon. I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll be posting lots of content between now and then, so you'll probably see me on one of your platforms between now and then. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Bye bye now. I'll see you very soon.